Hi, everybody. Good evening. How is everyone tonight? I feel like I've already disappointed you by not being the real Debbie Ham, but she may pop in and out. She's been busy. She's been busy doing some landscaping outside of her shed. Well, she's had Jack and her daughter's husband busy. No, I think she's been busy too.
I guess she wouldn't really be.
So hello, Rhea. Hi, Terry and Sandy. How are you all?
Hi, everybody.
And I see my lovely Joanne up there. I'm here with Nikki, who's had a busy weekend shopping. Hello, Alina. I saw the beautiful journal you posted today. Very nice. You make a lot of journals, girl.
Who's that, Alina?
Yes. And so does Sandy. And now Sandy's turned into a journal making machine recently.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hi, Robin. How are you?
That's fine.
And Jennifer. It's just so nice when everyone comes in. It's almost like, family's coming home,
That's what it does feel like it's been forever, I guess, because I don't know. It just feels like forever. Big old mess. Big old mess already.
I think that's a really unintended, I'm sure, a really unintended aspect of the internet. I don't think anyone ever thought that such good relationships would develop, and people get married, and yeah, it's quite amazing.
Who got married?
No, but people do meet their husbands and wives on the internet and get married.
Oh, I gotcha. I was like, who got married?
Oh, Jennifer Miller's in with free shipping. No, Alina got in with free shipping first. Sorry, Alina was just ahead of Jennifer.
I need a pen. Need a pen? Oh, yeah, gotcha. Alina. Yes, on it.
You're going to bed soon?
Oh,
that's Debbie. Yeah, that's the real Debbie. I'm here for time poop going to bed.
Aw. Oh, it was a good day for getting some stuff done, that's for sure.
They got a lot done. It's quite lovely.
I'll have to see maybe tomorrow or something.
I can post a picture and okay, Jennifer Miller had it earlier. I didn't see that. Yes, Jennifer. No, okay. So free shipping. Let's see. Yep, Jennifer Miller shipping. She was the first. Sometimes chat scrolling by quickly, you miss things, so I'm keep pointing that out.
Or Trini.
And thank you, Wilhelmina, for pointing it out.
Thank you, ladies. Well, that's okay. Alina, you still have one from last time, anywho, so you'll still get free shipping this week.
So what's new with you, Nikia?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Same old.
Nikia has a birthday coming up soon.
Oh, you do? I do?
You do.
I mean, I do. I think you're speaking of the wrong person.
Oh, you clean up just to make the time go by. I don't think I've ever cleaned up for that reason. I basically clean up when someone's coming over and I think, oh my goodness, this house is a big pen. I wish I had more cleaning bones in my body, but I don't.
I wish I had more arms on my body, but I don't.
So you could do more stuff at the same time?
Yes.
I always thought when you became a mother, you should also get an extra pair of arms that kind of grow to your sides.
That would also when
I
you have
thought that would
kids.
be handy. I didn't see Kelly come in. I see someone say hi, Kelly, but I'm not seeing Kelly.
Oh, didn't notice.
Maybe comments aren't coming over to StreamYard. Well, if Kelly's here, hello, and if Microdot's here, hi. I think it's Jane, if I remember correctly. Hopefully, I do. That's not a good sign, though, if we're already having problems with things coming over to
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah.
Almost good.
May this back away. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my phone, but this is not good. Oh, hi, Jane H. How are you?
Hey, girly. Girly.
Jane H. made some wonderful things and sold them on a market yesterday, Nikia.
She sold them where?
Patty Lang had a maker's market. So for mostly people who are subscribers to her channel who make things, she gave them the opportunity to sell things, and JMH was one of the sellers yesterday.
Ooh,
and she made some cool
awesome.
things.
Very nice, very nice.
Company, that's when you open the oven, stack the dishes inside, put stuff in closets and cupboards. Then later you can't find your stuff. I think you're right, Jane. That is about what it is here.
That's funny. Being a kid, clean your room, shove it all under the beds, shove it all in the drawers, no matter what it is.
I have a friend who's a super duper. I think she kind of judges your quality as a person on how clean your house is, and she holds herself to that same standard. And she got it from her mother. Her parents are very much like that. But she used to like to come over at 10 after 8 in the morning just to make sure that to see if my dishes were done or if my house was clean. And she'd come in, if my dishes weren't done, she'd go, "Gotcha." I thought, my goodness, there's more important things in life than worrying about having your dishes done,
That is funny.
So what do you have some neat giveaways I hear there tonight?
I'm just doing some postcards. Look at the date, actually. I don't see one. I don't know. This kid was a straight A student, though. This kid was a straight B student. 1 A, I see. Oh, the final report was an A. How do you have all B's and your final report is an A? Okay. Don't know.
I don't know. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Nice to see you.
That's kind of funny.
And Cass, how are you?
That person didn't quite have anything.
So these are report cards, are they?
She was the school skipper. Yeah.
Joanne first says big boobs.
That's funny.
I was a school skipper, and they took all of my exemptions away from me, and they made me sign a contract that if I wanted to come back to school the next year, I wouldn't miss any more than a certain number of days, or else they could suspend me.
Oh my God.
They told me I was making a mockery of the whole school system.
Not you, Carol.
The principal, yes, told me that, yes.
Before I forget, hold please. I don't know if I'm just not sure. I don't know if
We know where Joanne gets her big boob theory from because she says I had a boy in high school tell me I was a pirate's dream.
Oh God.
Uh,
Oh, it's gonna be such a fun night. It's gonna be a fun night. One of the sales, and I'm not sure that it was this week. I may have the stuff stacked up. I don't. Well,
Sunken chest. Oh, okay.
actually,
Joanne,
that's what I'll do. Oh wait,
think
never mind.
Nikia, Joanne says I look confused. He pointed and said sunken chest.
Oh my God.
That would have been more embarrassing than having it be the other way, I think, by far at that age.
Some sunken chest and a pirate. Oh my God, that's too damn funny.
Well, Jane, I ceased my association with that school. Threatening people doesn't really make them do what you want them to do, it turns out.
So now it's a AAA cup.
Even her ego was deflated.
Well, I had to wear a bra just because I had nipples. It was the thing to do. There was nothing there either. Oh, too funny.
All right, so let's put some. What is the carpenter's dream, Kath? Yes.
Kath, what's carpenter's dream?
Long, straight, and flat like a good board. Fair enough.
You guys are terrible. Terribly funny. Oh, that's funny.
Put that in. So pick a number between 1 and 40.
Yes. Let's see. Reader.
Her dad's the one that used to call her that. They must have been fun parents, Kath, between your mom and your dad.
Hey, Cal.
Hi, Beverly. How are you?
Hey, Bev.
Did you show these, Nikki? I wasn't paying attention, apparently.
What, these?
Yes, you showed them all? Okay.
Yeah, I showed them.
Okay. Awesome. A training bra with no elastic? I don't know how that works. Kelly says, hey, Nikia. All right. I'm going to put in last call. And first training bar was a hand-me-down. Come here.
I was like, wait, I was the oldest, so.
All right, Nikki, can you choose us a number, please?
Yes, I can. All right.
To 1 and 40.
Good luck. 3.
3?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can find.
Would have been Elisa.
Jennifer Miller's at 2.
Woo!
He's having a good night. You might want to run her to buy a lottery ticket.
I'm saying, man.
Yeah. Jennifer Miller. Which one would you like? Are they all pretty much the same, or?
Yeah, this one is the all A kid. That one's the all B person, and this one actually doesn't have much on there. Let's see if I have another one. Oh, no, if not, I do. Hold on, I'll switch it out. Which one that has lots of writing?
And then afterwards, we've got Jane, Microdot, and Cindy, Steam, Fire, and Ice. So let's see.
Okay. Do this one.
Jennifer's going to take C.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Pat Callahan. How are you, hun?
Hey, Pat. Hi, Miss Pat. Are you going to sell? Let's see. Okay, and then who else?
Let's see. Next was Jane Microdot.
Jane.
Yes. So would you like A or B, Jane?
I don't think that I have had you before. So nice to meet you.
Jane, if you could send Nikia an email with your information on it down there at the bottom of the screen is your email address. n.katie321@gmail.com with your name, your address, and your PayPal info. And let's see. Did you see which one she? Oh, she says pass to the next person, please. Okay. So then next we will have Cindy, Steam, Fire, and Ice. Cindy, would you like A or B?
Which one was the bad grades? I took. It wasn't so much that it was bad grades. It was like a SS and then nothing filling in here, so there was not much rating. So I just switched it out. You want the S grades? Stupid, 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 stupid.
And Cass Sachs will get the last one.
So she'll take B. That's Cindy, right?
Yes, that's Cindy. CYNDI.
Just put Fire and Ice.
Okay.
Giveaway. So much easier to not get people mixed up. And I'm sorry, who?
Cass Sachs.
Cass Sachs. Well, fabulous.
You are welcome.
Not because I don't like cookbook stuff. That's what we're starting with.
You're not into vintage. Okay. What kind of things do you like, Jane? What's your pleasure, I guess?
Ooh, not into vintage. Oh no, girl.
All right, let's put it on. Why haven't I put it on you already? My goodness, I'm an idiot tonight.
Yeah,
well, I don't know what tonight's got to do with it, but
let's see. Before I do these little cookbook prop things, let's give it a jigger. Is it this? So this doesn't have a cover or a back. And these pages, you can just cut up the antidote. These pages you can just cut up for the ads. They're already bent. But not really sure what this is called. Lancaster General Hospital Benefit Cookbook. I think that's Lancaster General Hospital. Could not tell you the date, but I know that it's old. Early 1900s, for sure. Oh, got some stuff in here. There's a tag. Recipe on it. Fish and oysters. You got advertising. Got some extras in there. Looks like some food advertising. Cinnamon flop, dandy cake, spice cake, ice cream cake. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff in there. This is a pretty cool cookbook. Let's go further back a little bit. Like I said, no, it doesn't have fronts or backs, so. I don't know what that is. It probably has a thing on it. Recipe. So, what kind of stuff did she like?
Let's see,
Let's
she does
make-
kids' journals.
She does.
They're donated to children from elementary school age to teenagers and even college age sometimes. How nice that is, Jane.
So she likes it. Not old stuff. Huh. Well, alrighty. I know I have some stuff. Possibly we could go through it tomorrow and bring it out tomorrow night.
So what kind of things do you look for, Jane?
Anyhow, this is going to be an offer up. And
Okay.
I'm just going to start it at 5. It is a lovely cookbook. You got some little extras in here. I wish I could tell you the date. Looks like what a delineator book would have looked like, one of the old ones. What it reminds me of. There's a lot of advertising. Oh, and then do this one. Yes.
Did you ever find the date, Nikia?
No, I did not.
Okay.
It is early 1900s, I believe. Where's my phone? I might be able to find it, actually. Let's see.
Joanne's in at 5.
Lancaster. Lancaster General. Vintage. Oh, how about that? If it had the tops and bottoms of it, you can get it for $125.
Wow.
Oh, let's see. General Hospital. That's not 1973, so we're going to say it's not that one. I'd say the 1912 one.
That makes sense.
I'm going to go with 1912. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do I not have that page?
Oh, thanks for the reminder, Joanne. Joanne says, don't forget the thumbs up, everyone.
Get your thumbs up. $60. This one goes for $60. Well, with the covers on it, but yeah, he needs covers.
All right, we're at 5 with Joanne.
Yeah, I just put my phone down. I need it. Talk. Timer. Okay. All right. I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, let's go.
Okay, and start.
Good luck, everyone.
Well, good luck.
Jennifer Miller's in at 6. And I'm going to call from StreamYard tonight because something's happened to my phone and I cannot get YouTube up.
That's funny. Pat, did you say you're sewing?
7 for Joanne. And that goes to Joanne for 7.
Nice boy, Joanne. Nice boy. Joanne, what's that? Lovely.
Hi, Bonnie. How are you?
Lovely. All right. This is going to start at 5 also. I may add stuff to it. I got to look through it with you guys. This looks like it was. This was kind of weird. Oh, maybe I don't think this goes to it. This does. Well, you guys can have it in there. This is a story of Princess Louise. So I don't think this is supposed to go in it. It looks like a little handmade book of a story. I thought it was cookbook stuff. It's not. So let's go for this. This will be $5, sort of $5 too.
Okay.
I'll add more stuff to it since I didn't realize that wasn't part of it. Creamed oyster salmon roll. So they have typed up fish au gratin. So they have typed up different I don't know if these are teachers' recipes or what. Because everybody has shared their.
I thought you said this was called the story of Princess Louise.
It was.
Oh, that little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was part of this, and now that I actually read it, it's actually not.
So let's see here.
So this is another cookbook, handmade cookbook, with the story of Louise. You can read that while you're cooking one of these. Stuffed onions, O'Brien au gratin potatoes, Lexox chicken. Oh, baked eggplant. English tea biscuits.
Okay. Jennifer Miller, I'm going to put it back in again because it's a cookbook. And if you'd like to put your offer back into, please do.
So you will get both. You'll get the story of Louisa there.
Yes. But it is predominantly a cookbook, so.
Yeah, that's what I thought all of it was. And it has come out of these things here, so you have to redo your little doodads here. This piece is kind of crappy. You can have the story also. Somebody's handmade story. Let me see what else is in here. What I had? How about I'll add this one? Dr. Miles cookbook.
Nice graphic.
I did not see a date on this. Oh, this is lovely. Nice to see him. Oh, you get pies and then you got pain pills, anti-pain pills. You ever had an acre of pain? You got cakes and cookies over here. Mm-hmm. Honest testimonials from honest people. Breakfast.
Oh, wow, Joanne.
Timetable for cooking. What'd she say?
She said her husband actually walked through the house today.
Oh, you've been busy, girl. I have totally.
That's in excellent condition.
Yeah. I figure I'd make up for the story of Princess Louise. Right, so that's going to be your other thing there.
I think we're at 5 with Jennifer.
Yep.
Yes.
And I am ready whenever you are.
All right, let's go.
Alrighty.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
It kind of makes you realize how poorly he really was feeling when walking through the house is an accomplishment. Unless your house is really, really, really huge. I don't know. Maybe it is, but and that goes to Jennifer.
Jennifer Miller. Very nice. Bye, Jen.
I want to hear reports when if you ladies use these cookbooks to make anything. I mean, recipes, not, not journals.
Jen. No. Alrighty.
Oh yes, thanks for reminding us, Jamie. Joanne and Christy will be selling Florentine paper on Thursday morning at, I believe it's 11 a.m. Eastern.
Felt like you just sold that paper. I haven't even opened mine yet.
Well, lots of people have used them and
I
want
guess,
more. So
yeah, I guess I'm
Christy,
gonna have to open mine and see which ones were my favorites.
and Christy has some ledger paper and some other things that she's doing. So
Oh, nice.
should be a fun sale.
Awesome. All right. These are going to be choice. So this is recipes for making jams, jellies, and marmalades.
Yeah.
This is 1929. It is in great condition. Excellent, actually. Papers there. I was trying to see if there was any. Oh, there is. There's some little illustrations in here. Maybe. Let's see the pictures. Little story of that Sarto.
I know she does a lovely job, doesn't she, Jane?
Let's see. So some more recipes. You have your indexes back there. Little bit right here. Little teeny tiny creasing right there. Well, that'll be A. Well, maybe. We might be using our imaginations today like big kids. Okay, I'll pretend that's A. This one here, Clabber Girl baking powder. This is 1931. Different ways of cooking, the origin of bread baking. Roasting. This is beef cuts of a cow.
Hi, Leslie. How are you?
Measurements. Muffins. Oops. Strawberry pie. Okay, there's the back there. That will be B. Oh, I have one of those. Do this here. Cookery experts. This looks familiar. I may have done these already before. Maybe this looks familiar to me. Cocoa cream. This is all has to do with, I believe, chocolate, right? This is the Hershey Chocolate Company.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. And that cocoa fudge cake, cocoa steamed pudding, hot cocoa fudge sauce for ice cream and sundaes, cocoa molasses drop cakes, cocoa cream roll. My teeth are hurting just looking at this.
Mm-hmm.
Cocoa sauce, cocoa cream pie. Things I've never ever heard of. Cocoa patties. And you got the big graphics there on the back. Let's see. Anything else that's small? Let's see. Now let's do the Cinderella cookbook. 125 magic recipes for budget meals and leftovers. Fairy tale for families on a budget. This is 1965. Right. There's any other little pictures in here. Lambolina, Palace spare ribs. I get it now. Chimney corner chicken. fish, pasta and rice, noodles, Prince Charming. Cute. Amazing. Oh. And that's it there. So we're gonna do, let's see, Andy. I'll do all those at 4.
All right, those are going in. All right, Terry's going to take C.
Okay. Here's Terry's. Terry's going to take C.
Joanne's going to take A.
Terry.
And Terry gets B.
Terry gets B too. Joanne gets B.
And you get to keep D and make meals for your Prince Charming.
It's fine by me. He knows I'll never do it.
Oh, that's perfect for me, Terry.
I'll never do it. Oops, what was that? I hate these slidey things. Make everything else slide off of them too. Joanne. Wait. Let's do that. Let's do $1 $5. Let's do a $5 drop on this stuff, on the rest of my cooking stuff here. What is this? Outdoor cookery. Something by Indiana State Parks. We got a couple pages of those. What? It says menu, supplies, equipment, directions, fire. I did it eating. That probably just came off of one of these. Milk Foundation, budgets, menus, and recipes. It's missing the staples, you can see, so it's already apart. All ready to go in a journal. So there's that. There's more of this. Not sure if this goes to. Oh, it might have been separate. This is Knox on camera, so this is advertising for that Knox whatchamacallit. Is that gelatin?
Gelatin, yeah. I'm just wondering how you could use that when you were camping.
This is different. This is not the camping one anymore.
Oh, okay.
We're on to a magazine.
Okay, makes some more sense then. You don't have a refrigerator when you're camping, or at least you didn't back then.
That's fine. That does not look yummy.
Oh, the lovely jellied salads.
Yeah. It just does not. It's not supposed to be that way. Nothing that's called salad should look like that. I am just saying. What's that orange thing on the top? It's carrots. It was carrots that were rounded, like shaved, so it looked to make your little salad look nice. Then I don't care what they put.
Curls, carrot curls, yeah.
Ew, it does not look delicious at all. The orange brick thing. Is it in the book? Like that? It's a gel. It's a sparkling and refreshing tomato aspect adds a bright touch to any meal with its shimmering goodness. Ew, you don't want to know what's in it. Excuse me. Tomato aspic. Knox gelatin, 1 and 3 cups of tomato juice, salt, sugar, Worcestershire, Tabasco, and lemon juice. And that's what that brick is.
My aunt and my mother were big into the jellied salads.
She said that's a crime against humanity. It's terrible.
It's a crime
So
against
true.
children, that's for sure.
Oh, I see these molds everywhere at sales.
Yeah.
God, they're ugly. I
They
would
were
never
all
put
just,
that on my table. No. It does not make food look appetizing at all. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are.
Alina says, I'm not that hungry ever.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Desserts. Yeah, there's just something about the gelatin, like the. Honestly, I'm good. Well, the pies look good.
Yeah.
The pies look all right.
Joanne first says, me, I think she would like these. I think she's planning on making her husband a few nice jellied salads to speed his recovery.
Poor guy. That's so funny. Yes, ma'am. Well, of course, you're not gonna fit, are you? Are you?
Well,
Oh.
he'll know if he doesn't start behaving better that she'll make him more of them. So,
Oh, that is terrible. He's gonna be ready to go back to the hospital. My wife's trying to kill me.
Well, hospital food is anything but,
So true that I don't eat hospital food.
good itself. So,
Oh, come on. This thing does not want to go in there. Do you care about these edges? I'm folding them. They were already curled, but now they're making me have to work 50,000 times harder to get it in here. Joanne. Fabulous. Gosh, that's what Terry's doing. Okay, we can move on from cooking.
it is. You're right, Bonnie. Jello is a hospital fave.
Let's have another photo album, I believe. Let me do this. Yeah, this one. Trying to see. I can't remember if that one. I couldn't remember if that came out of that last one or if it came out of this one. There was little ones in that last one, right? That double one I did, I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah, me either. I don't remember if there's these ladies. Well, we're about to find out. So this will start at 5 also. It's coming apart in the back here. All right. So let's see. I'll see what's in here. We got these little ladies and a gentleman here. It's hard to see if it. Yeah. So it's on that album imprint. Let me see. Maybe zooming in will help. Okay. Oh, we have a baseball player. That ought to be a good one. Some ladies in their big hats. And on the back side here. These are all glued in, by the way. Ladies in their parasols there. So the boy has a trumpet. They're sitting there with, I believe, flowers.
It's too bad they trimmed them all down.
Yeah. It says Cambridge behind them.
Those are cool.
Look at those hats. They're all wearing the big hats. Got suitcases there.
Jamie was at 5. Beverly's in at 6.
Trying to turn to see you guys can see because I know there's a reflection on her. He's holding the cat. I'm not sure what they are dressed up like. Oh, maybe those are their coats. Oh, never mind. It's their coats that look like that.
I wonder if it was a college or something, if it was like a...
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Must be. Look here.
Oh, yeah.
So you get some...
Although that's a public school book.
Yeah, maybe these don't go in there. They probably don't.
JMH is at... Jennifer Miller was at 10. JMH is at 12. Are you talking about... Who are you talking about being sketchy on their internet connection? Are you talking about one of us, or... Jennifer Miller's asking if the pictures would soak off. I think what you can do is you can use lighter fluid, and lighter fluid should dissolve the glue without damaging the photos. Have you ever done that, Nikia?
I have. I don't want to say yes, do it, and then it ruin your photo, so I'm not going to say so. It does work. It does work on some. You could just use glue gun or whatever it's called, or get a heat gun and try to get the glue to heat up enough for you to be able to like kind of pull them off. Out here they're having some tea. That would be my recommendation.
We're at 12 with JMH.
Keep pulling this back and forth here. Down here they got a little thing with the dogs. There's a dog down there. They're having a big old, I don't know, picture or something. Reunion picture, or a, not reunion, but you know, like a class picture or something. Oh, these are great. Got some ladies at the beach rowing boats. See those? She's waving a white flag. Looks like they might have fell out the boat.
Mavis is at the other end of the table and she's sleeping and she's snoring. Beverly's at 13.
That's funny. Nice car. Oh, look at that one. In that old kitchen. That's so funny. Oh, that's a Christmas picture. I don't see those very often. Oh, and a chickadee with long hair. Wagon or carriage. Mama's sleeping. All the pennants. I'm saying prayers. Let's see. Oh, there's another horse and carriage on the bottom. You see the horse's rear end and the guy's faces in it. In the picture.
Not in the rear end.
Maybe a little bit of both, it looks like. Just kidding. Oh, she's standing there with her parasol next to her. They got a big pot out here. Apple butter. That's all I can think of. Oh, there's a picture of her with her parasol. Reading a newspaper. I think I'm going to see. Oh, they had a baby. Oh, she's in a bathing suit in the water. Walking down a dirt road. Cute one. There's one on this page. Oh, they're older. And their baby. Of course, gotta have the baby pictures. Oh, here's some more good pictures. So there's a group of girls.
We're at 15 with Lena.
There's a lady outside her house. And then you got these horse and carriage there. It's like, might be winter maybe. Got some hogs out here in a pen. See, that's then you got, oh, I'm not through this. Oh, there's a lot of photos in here. More than I thought.
16 with Jam H.
Oh, they got a fancy car in this one. Look at that pram. Stop. All right, let's go back to this one. There's some more lovely pictures. Cowboy. Got his gun. Says Montana up here on the pennant. That looks like a castle in the background. I don't know what that is. Looks like another wall of pennants. Okay.
Cindy says the sheen in the photos is called silvering. The photos more than likely have silver-based emulsions used to develop the photos.
Yeah, I call it albumin. Albumin.
Well, I mean, isn't it 25?
What's her name? Oh, she's down there with her doggy. That's a way dirt road. Nothing on the back of that one. There's ladies again with their parasols. In the boats. And this is a never-ending novel. Oh, yeah.
Alina says to Wilhelmina, don't you have any sheep to shear?
Like Beverly walking the dog?
Yeah.
That's funny. She said, nope. All done. Goddamn. This one's one. They got their backs to you, so I don't know what that. It looks like a railroad track over here, though. To me. Oh, that's a good insight. Let me see. I'll kill my dogs. Kill them.
I think Wilhelmina needs to take the dog out.
These ladies are in this WW stationery, and in the background it says something. I'm not sure. They're like in a store or something. Sorry, I was trying to read it. Trying to read what the boxes said up there. Oh, we are at the end. She's in the water. Right there. That one and that one. I don't think this one goes with it, but I'm throwing it in there anyway. There you go. Nice little lot of photos. Yes. And hang on. Derek. Okay.
All
I'm ready
right.
whenever you are.
Would you be willing to look after this if I'd like to bid?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
I'll put in 30
Let
I'll
me
put in 30 seconds.
give me 1 second. Let me pull YouTube up on here so that I can use
Okay.
YouTube for my stop here. So, oh, please. Where's my volume? Oh, there we go. It was covered up by some stupid ad. Okay. Oh, wait, that's me. Pull that off. Whoops. Okay, 1 second. All right, and go ahead.
All right, there it goes. 30 seconds. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
We're at 25 with Wilhelmina, I think. Yes.
Let me see. Yep. And the stop is in. All right, and we got a bunch of bids.
Ooh,
Right
Becca.
there. Oh,
think
well,
Becca-
hello, Becca. I'm not sure where you came from.
Yeah, at 65.
Sheesh. I was just about to call for JMH. I don't know where Becca came from. Well, hi, Becca. Thank you all for your offers.
Thank you.
That's
Lovely,
Becca.
lovely album, Becca. Congratulations.
I don't the sniper. If you could just send me your information to my email that's scrolling there, I would appreciate it. I don't think we've done business. If we have, I'm very sorry. I meant nothing by it. Oh, these dogs, I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah, it'll fit. Oh, congrats. All right. And on that note, while we are still doing albums here, gangster. They were so funny. So we are going to another photo album, but it's going to be one of the Victorian albums. All right. It looks like this little binding stuff, whatever it is, it needs to pop back in there. I'm not going to mess with it right this second.
Flat price.
Oh yeah, offer up.
Okay.
So here's the outside of it. Again, just these pieces that go with the binding just kind of need to pop back in there, but I can't do it right now while I'm on. I've had this one for a little while.
Starting bid, please.
Let's start it at 30.
Okay.
Here is your outside clasp. Works very well. It's very pretty.
That looks like it's brand new.
It's very pretty fall. Yeah, this is one of my this is out of my own collection. One of my favorite ones. And these are all the CDVs, so these are the smaller Victorian cards. And I've not taken them out to see. I mean, I could always just go like this and pop it out. So you got really nice graphics on that one. So it's green, if you don't notice. And here's this one. I may as well show you guys the backs, I guess. But that's one. Okay. I can't pull out one of those. Nothing on the back of that baby. The kid here. Nothing on the back of that one. Yeah, you guys to go away. Snake marker. I'd be easy. Yeah. She's not listening to me. Sorry. I don't normally do kids, but the rest of this album is pretty great. That's blank.
Yeah, I don't generally like kids either, but sometimes.
Yeah, it is very. Take off some of the glare. That'd be better. Yes. Excuse me, my cat. Get down. Mavis can't play with you right now. She's sleeping. You got that. The pink. Nothing on the other one.
Beverly's in at 30.
The other side. Sometimes they're just like stuck in there. So I'm not going to mess with them because I don't want to flip the page. And here are just those pictures there.
It really looks almost like it's brand new.
Oh,
My
yeah.
goodness, it's in excellent condition.
Nothing on the back of that. When the paper's still in between, it makes it a little harder for them to come out. Makes them a little thicker. It makes it harder for it to come out. But I hate it when people don't know how to take them out and then it tears
I know,
it.
and they rip them, yes.
Yes, it's really annoying. Oh, that has a really pretty back. It's like purple. It looks like purple and yellow. It probably isn't, but well, that's exactly what it looks like. That's very pretty. Cool.
JMH is in at 35.
Taylor's.
Cindy says, heaven help my wallet tonight.
This one here. Let's see if he'll pop out. No. Let's see all the writing there. And he's blank. I don't recall. I just grabbed this kind of before I was coming out, so I don't remember the last time I looked at it. So I'm not sure if there were some types in here or not. Look at that baby. Oh my god. Don't take a picture of me, please. William Jones, Middletown, New York. That one? On the back of the other one, I mean. This little girl or boy has some, you can't see it, has some hand tinting around her cheeks there. Well, I see another pretty cool one. Milliken's Photography in Monticello, New York. And the outside is like decorated. We got her. And I'm not sure if this is just written on. Let me put this in back. These animals today, I'll tell you what. Excuse me. This one. So it says picture. Cat. Go away. You have my whole world. Get out of here. So this is picture frames. Let me turn this over. C.H. Keyes artist. And this is March 10th, 1874. This one is on him. And he is green. If it comes up green on yours, but it's green with a green frame there. Okay, so let's be him. Get on in there, buddy. Okay. And this gentleman here. Look at that little boy. He's like, yeah, look at me. That has the back. Yeah, this one also has like some coloring around the sides there. Okay. Now, this is where it gets, so the board, so this particular board is coming unglued, so it's making it so that it wants to pull, not with the whole picture. So you just need to pop some glue in there. It's no big deal. this way. Some stuff in there. I'm not gonna pull him out. Then you got her. She is very prettiful.
How many pictures are in the book altogether?
Oh, well, I did not count.
Hmm.
So, I can in just a moment, I guess. This is handwritten brother and sister, Ernest and Isabel. Only one on the other side. But I can get a count for you as I get this in here.
Thank you.
Isabel. There's the sisters. Look at the curls in that hair. Can you see those curls?
Yeah, ringlets.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are so tight. And that's not even cut down, so.
Becca says she just sent her info.
Thanks. So I'm not sure what kind of card this is. Maybe a Nikia. Like an arcade card? Not arcade, but it'll come to me. Somebody put corners in here. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's kind of odd, isn't it?
It is. And on this side too, so maybe they covered up something. There's purple on the back side of that. Does this one have? I don't know, fill it out, but it does.
Nice.
There's photographer, so it's there. And then you got this lady right here. She has, this is her hair in a curl coming down the side here. And she's got some decorative stuff around her neck there. This lady also. Very prettiful. That's on there. Same on the back of that one. And this lady here, she's got a very nice hairdo going on. Curls around her neck. Turn this one over. That, I believe, is supposed to be a girl. We're almost done, I promise. I just know some of you ladies like to know what's on the backs of these. So that one's plain. And so is this one. They both say the same thing. And this lady with her curls. And a pretty lady here. That's it. I do not come out too easy, so I'm gonna leave them in there. It looks like they have a decorative border there. And this lady here. I'm gonna pull one of these out. Got a bunch of pretty ladies in it.
Mm-hmm.
Bunches and bunches of pretty ladies. Have a whole cross, like a chain.
And they're
link.
lovely and clear and dark still.
They're very, very prettiful. And last but not least is her. Okay. As we're doing that, I just need to check really quick. Here's the back of this one. And that one's plain. If we want, we can start the 30 seconds. I'm just going to go back here and see if I can get these pretty full ones out. I wanted to see what it looked like here. Here, I can start 30 seconds if you want. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
I was looking at them big, so I have to
No,
type
no
it
worries.
in. Did you ever find out how many there were?
Oh, I got it right quick.
I just think people may want to know, that's all.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, I would love that back if you'd scan them and sell them. That would be wonderful.
40.
Nice. So Beverly's in at 40. So that's $1 a picture, not to mention the album. So whenever you're ready, I am ready.
Okay, go ahead.
Good luck, everyone.
Take these ladies out. I just want to see one picture of what What this one? Oh, here we go.
Yes, yes, Becca, this is Carol.
There we go. So the last couple pictures I showed you look like that. Have a frame of like, look like they have a frame around them. That's what I wanted to see.
45. And that goes to JMH for $50. Oh, sorry, that goes to Beverly for $67. Just pop that in there.
Thank you all very much for your offers. That's a great album.
It's a lovely album.
Take care of it. Get out of my collection.
That's a great price.
Take care of it. Okay.
Oh, great, Becca. I don't know if we're connected at all, but let me know if you do, because I'd love to be able to buy them.
What's that?
I asked her to scan those and put them in her Etsy shop as a printable.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yes,
you were in just after the after I put sold, and I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I always just wish there were enough that everybody could have one, you know?
Me too. That's okay. I'm going to do another one. Okay. It's a bigger one. It's not as pretty full. The outside. This, you can tell this is very warm, but it used to be blue velvet. Did I show this? Did I show this before? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That's what it looked like. Real pretty blue velvet. But it has very much worn off.
What a beautiful shade of blue.
Oh, it's very, very pretty. Would have been gorgeous. But you can see where it has just faded off. So you have this metal right there. Again, I'll start it at 40. You have this here. I can't get it to close, but I'm not sure what this exactly does. Well, it turns. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't get it to close. Probably goes on there and then it, I don't know, it does something. But anyway, you have the latch and the thing on there. It's just that I'm not sure. Okay, this album has a little bit of a story. So this belongs to the Wilkinson family out of Winthrop, Massachusetts. Okay.
Ms. Pat's here. Hey, Pat.
Hello.
Hey, Pat. So if you look up the names, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm muting.
Oh, I gotcha. So if you look up the names, you can find the information about these people. So they were somebody's, is what I'm getting at.
Nikia, sorry, I had to ask Nikia, is there any address on there?
On this, no. Well, no, I don't think so. Let me read what this says.
Can you read the last name for me?
Yep, Wilkinson.
Wilkinson, okay.
Yes.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Now I'm being quiet.
That's okay. This is 1889, or at least this card is anyway. But it is the Wilkinson family out of, I think it's J.D. Wilkinson. I remember looking it up. It's Wilkinsen, Wilkinson. Okay. Anyway, so let's start. This is a lovely page to begin with. I love it.
What a lovely cover.
Yes. Very, very pretty. This kid here. I can't remember if there's stuff on the backs of these, but I'll try to show as many as I can. So you got this kid here. Oh, there is something in these ones. So you got this lady here. There was nothing on the back of her. Sorry, I don't want that glare to be on it for you guys.
What is this starting? This one's starting at, please, Nikia.
I'll do this at 40 also. Okay, got that. that gentleman here. Not too far. This one's a blank one. Except I do have to pull some of these down because I don't know where that. There's a little postcard stamp. There's a stamp on one of these that is the that is on. This is here. Sorry, Derek's home, I think. Anyhow, you got these ladies here. Now, these are the cabinet cards. They're not the CDs, so they're the bigger ones.
The nice thing about the bigger ones, though, is it's easy that you get better quality if you make them smaller rather than trying to make the smaller ones bigger.
So there's a photo, a stamped photo. Those are pretty rare. You can see them. And what it says, you can't see what it says on there, but it says, I can't read it either. Something out of New York, just the name of it, but it's a stamp. They're called stamp photos, and they're
I've never
very
seen
rare.
those before.
Yeah, that's because they're rare. They're not very common at all. They're very hard to find, if ever.
Nikia, any cool bat stamps on them?
That's what I was kind of pulling them out to look, and kind of not. Those ones didn't. The CDV album that I just did have a lot of back stamps. This one, I'm trying to remember, but I'm gonna see. I just don't remember. Now this one does have like some kind of spotting on this. It is not part of. No, this one is not part of any kind of decoration. Look like they all got the measles. So does the wall. So anyway, those. And to be honest, I don't think that I've pulled these things out, the little ones. So those are the cabinets. These are the CDVs. Because these ones are harder to get out of here. Maybe on the other side. This one I can do. So no back stamp on these ones that I pulled out. Put your kids there. And you have ladies.
Oh, thanks, Becca.
And they're very pretty full. And then on these down here, so you have the round thing here, but it's like puffy. It's hard to explain, but also something that you never see. Hi. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sure. No, it's fine. Well, just wait. Pat's here. She's gonna sell, so I'll go out there on my break. Okay, sorry, guys. No. But anyway. Oh, I remember why I didn't do this one here. So this is empty. Then you have another one of those small, not quite a CDV card, but I just can't think of what I want to call them. But anyway, a lady there. And these gents, and again, the poofy right here. You can see it how it's like raised kind of. So that part's kind of cool. Then you have this gentleman here. This is the reason I didn't show this. So that is a one of those.
A funeral picture?
Yes, ma'am. But she was very cute. Not sure what she's holding, but
I would have never known that. She doesn't look like.
Yeah, I know. You can tell how dark her hands are. Like her hands are dark, and because normally they would. She's laying down instead of sitting up. They normally hold them.
Yeah.
Even still, they hold them, and usually they're, those kind of pictures. This gentleman here and this gentleman here. I'm trying to look. Let's say it. Oh, you know where this came out of? Carol and Pat, that large estate out of New York that I was trying to get.
All right.
That's where this came from.
Oh,
I did win that.
Danny?
No,
Or
the one that had all those 38 file boxes of stuff that I was going to drive to New York to go pick up.
Yeah, that Derek handicapped you over. Yes, I remember those. Yes.
Yeah, I think what was the highest I could go on it? I don't remember what I put on there. It was like 1,600, I think was the highest. And then I just stopped bidding because whoever else was bidding with me really wanted it too. 36 file folders of stuff. Can you imagine?
No,
That
I cannot.
little boy there. These ones are blank. This is blank. So you got a whole bunch of blank. So you have a whole bunch of these that you could use if you want to take this apart. And then it gets into these ones with the different design on them.
Why is it we have the same taste and we keep picking up the same stuff?
I don't know.
I
I've had
don't
this for a little while. I was doing albums and trying to get rid of some stuff. Look, that blue, it did that. It's all blue under my fingernails. I think. I don't know. It's really weird. Anyhow.
Does the clasp work? Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It is
Yeah,
beautiful.
the class. Yeah. Well, I mean, the pieces are there. I can't get it to close, and I don't know if that's. There's like on the side here. This piece here actually has like you turn it, so I'm not sure exactly what it does exactly.
Okay.
But it's interesting. But I can't get it to quite grab it, so I don't know if that had something to do with it or if I'm doing something wrong. But for all intents and purposes, yes, it's supposed to work. It's there. It's all together. I just can't get it to close. But that's that.
Joanne's in at 40, Pat's in at 45.
And like I said, and definitely look up the family. There's definitely interesting stuff in their backgrounds.
46 for Joanne.
All right. Are you ready to do the 30
Yep,
seconds?
I'm ready whenever you are.
All
Good
right.
luck, everyone.
Yep. Good luck. Pat, are you going to come on then?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll take a break. Derek just got home.
$50 with Cindy, $55 with Pat. And that goes to Pat for 55. Cindy, you're in just after the sold again, huh? I'm sorry. Congratulations, Pat.
Thank you, Miss Patricia.
You may pass that to Miss Cindy if she would like to have it.
Oh, you're so sweet.
See if she wants it, Nikia.
Cindy, would you like it?
Would you like it, Cindy?
Give her a minute to decide, and then we'll go.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very generous of you, Pat. Very kind.
Well, I see that she got in after the stop, and that's fine. Yeah, but I work here, Cindy. I work here. I'm fine. If you would like it, please. Please.
Pat wouldn't offer if she didn't mean it. So
right, I wouldn't.
Whatever you would like, Cindy.
Trust me, I've been in here bidding against a bunch of people, and when I want something, I want it. So if she would like it, she's more than welcome.
Okay.
And she doesn't have to decide right this second, anyways.
Okay, well, you guys can go ahead and go to Pat. So I'm guessing she's saying yes.
Pat's a sweetheart.
Very much.
Okay, so I'm sorry that Nikia and I both have the same taste. But here we go.
She says she will accept.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Pat, for doing that. Very sweet. And congratulations, Cindy.
All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right.
Except now I want to watch hers. So
We're going to move over to Ms. Pat.
Well, okay.
Ooh,
So
some lovely.
of course I have glare as well.
maybe just pull them down towards you, and then it'll like.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe not. Why is it following you?
I
I'm
don't.
like, why is it following you?
I don't know. And I've got them both away. Anyways,
Maybe
whatever.
just tilt it up a little bit towards you. That's all.
No, I'm just going to do this.
Yeah,
It'll be so much easier. So to me, this one looks pregnant. There was a discussion about this on Friday night as to whether or not she really is, because, you know, it's Victorian.
Yeah. I think she might just be a little beefy.
Maybe.
She's just fat.
Bob, stop it.
It's big boned.
Big boned. So this one, I have this one. I'm not sure if I have any ones with the cool back stamps left. I think I sold them all. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Oh, she's a distinctive looking woman.
Yes, she is very distinctive. This one doesn't have a back stamp on it. And then I have this family, instant family. No back stamp on that one either. Choice 4. Choice 4. A, B, or C.
Okay, A, B, C. That's going in. Yeah.
Oh, me.
All right, we're going to share. We're going to give Jennifer Miller A, and B and C will go to Cindy.
Okay, Jen. Hi, Jen.
You can fill up your album, Cindy. Thanks, Becca.
So we spent the weekend with the babies and the other twins.
That's seeing double.
We've had, I was seeing, that's the truth. And the twins were so confused because my sister Sally and I look so much alike. They didn't know, except by voice, who was who. It seemed like. It was so funny. It was such a good time. Even though I had to work, it was all right. But whatever. So I have this.
They knew who their grandfather was.
They did know who their grandfather was. You're absolutely correct, Bob. This is B. This is A.
Just pull them down a little tiny bit so we can see the full card, Pat. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, perfect.
Well, see, I moved my mirror so that, my light. And this one has the scalloped edge on it too. And no back stamp on that one either. So those are 4 on choice. A, B, or C.
Those are going in. Oh. Cindy says she's a hobbyist photography and she actually collects photos and some cameras.
Oh, that's cool. Joanne get B from the last one.
Okay, yes, Joanne did come in for B. I'm sorry, I didn't see you, Joanne. Thank you, Cindy, for sharing.
I got it. Okay, I fixed it.
So you did get B, Joanne. Cindy's got C from this round.
Okay. Excellent.
And Joanne would like A from this round.
And then still available.
Yeah.
No problem. Now, wait till you see this dapper guy. Hang on, let's see. Let's start with these ones first. These ones have cool back stamps, I think. Yeah, these are the cool ones. See, I don't know anything about these ones, but look at how pretty.
That's
like
lovely.
I thought this was a funerary, like a memorial or something, but I don't know if it is or not because I don't know enough about them.
Yeah.
But then look at the back stamp.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So there's that one. And then there's, let's see, this guy. I love this guy. Wait, let's, Pat, stay in order. Knock it off. Erlin and Pfeiffer Art Palace out of Columbus. This one has a nice back stamp too.
Beautiful.
B. I'm just going to do this guy as C, not D. And then I have this gentleman with that kind of cool hat. All right, $4 again.
Okay. Cindy's going to take the baby from the last round.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Carol.
Joanne first. We'll take. Hold on. Let's see here. Joanne first. We'll take C.
Joanne. Okay.
Jennifer Miller for A.
Uh-oh. It lost its thing. Okay.
And Beverly Owens for B.
Beverly.
You know, Cindy, it all works out in the end because there's always more of pretty well everything. So
Yeah.
if you don't get all you need tonight, there'll be the next time.
A and C with B on this one. All right. So then I have this one. No, this one has a back stamp, but it's also 1887 with best wishes, very truly yours, Freddie. Not really identified, but it has a signature on the bottom. And I think that's really kind of cool. I'm going to make this one. B. B. This young lady here. I had to pull up Post-it notes and change some stuff. And then this is C. There you go.
Joanne says, "Oh, hello, handsome."
Oh,
Joanne
Yeah,
also said her best friend says pigs get fed and hogs get slaughtered, so sharing is good. There we go. All right, Joanne for A.
gosh, I'm going to have to find some more of these. Okay.
Beverly for C. Did you put those letters in twice, Joanne, and once in uppercase and once in lowercase, in case I didn't recognize one? And I'm not seeing anyone for B.
Okay. All by
Well, thank you.
yourself.
I appreciate your help. Oh, Cindy's going to take B.
Cindy, did you feel bad for the poor lady all by herself?
Fair enough, hon. I was just joking.
Always, yeah. Yes. All right. So now I have, this is a primer, the Modern Music series. This is by Eleanor Smith. It is 1900. It's, I believe, just a songbook. I didn't really look at this one. I just picked it up. So let's see. Copyright 1901. Yeah, it is just a songbook. I would like to do an offer up of this at $4. It has 125-ish pages, give or take. 120, yeah, 125-ish or give or take. But look at those cool notes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And the paper is kind of shiny. ish. So I know it's not rag paper, but
Joanne's in at 4.
awesome. Thank you,
It's in
Joanne.
really good shape.
Oh my gosh, it's in great shape. I was wondering if at one time it might have had, I didn't know if this one might have had
A cover on it.
yeah, a dust jacket or something.
Mhm.
Because it really is in nice condition. All right, I need my phone. Here I am.
I know a lot. I've always pronounced that word primer, but I see a lot and hear a lot of people pronouncing it primer.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know which is correct, or if one's maybe one is American and one is English, maybe.
Maybe.
From Great Britain.
Primer. We're going to go ahead and do the stop, Carol.
Okay.
I mean, ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone. It is an amazing shape. You're right. Yes. To me, it has to have a double M. It would have to have a double M for it to be primer.
Yeah, yeah.
But because it'd be like the difference between gripping or griping.
Right. Right. Oh, yeah. True. I'm sure there's some rule about that.
Well, I think there is. I think if it's one consonant, then it's the sharp sound of the vowel, and I don't know.
All right.
All right, and that goes to Joanne.
How is nuts YouTube doing tonight? Is there much of a lag?
I don't know. I can't. My phone is not being my friend, so
It's so weird because
I'm calling from StreamYard tonight.
I was having problems on Facebook today trying to find a video of mine so that I could get a price for something, and I couldn't find the video. It was so weird.
Yes, yeah. Lucy says like hopping and hoping. Yeah.
Here we go. Thank you very much, Joanne. I also had some. Oh, let's do these real quick first. I have some postcards that if anybody's interested, these are they're Christmas. $2 each if anybody is interested in these. It's A and B. I think I do C's on these. No, I didn't. Let's see. So those, Carol, we'll just do A and B for that round, and then I'll do B and C for this round or something.
Okay. And those are going in.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're quite welcome.
I had some wrapping.
Always a pleasure to serve you, Pat.
It's always a pleasure to have you around.
Well, they're both very pretty. Jennifer Miller will take A.
Thank you, Jen.
And Joanne will take B.
Joanne. No. I have trade cards too that I wanted to do. We'll see how far we get with these. All right, here's another bunch of Christmas. Just a little bit. I love the ones with the birds on them. Now these ones will be a $3.
Okay.
Okay. And
those are very pretty.
Look at this one. See, I like the ones with the kids. There we go. There we go.
All right, those are in.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's an ABC, so please just So I'm just waiting. Jennifer Miller would like them all, so I'm just waiting to see if anyone else comes in.
Okay.
All right. Let's call those sold and pass them to Jennifer Miller, please.
Okay. Very good. Have you talked to Miss Ham?
Just briefly. She was doing landscaping and bordering and things and planting plants outside of her she shed.
She said, yeah. Somebody's supposed to be somewhere around. Somebody's supposed to be getting bad weather, and I saw it briefly this afternoon, but I didn't know where
I
it
saw
was
something was
going.
going on in Kansas, some sort of a
Oh, was that what it was?
some sort of a tornado or something.
All right, so we're gonna do these. These will also be a $3. Oh, not that one. I can't do that one. So we're just, that one had a big bend in it. Let's see. This one. And I'm going to put these two together because this one has a bend to it. And then this one has some paper missing here. I think it's missing. I don't think it's extra paper. So $3 for A and B, and then C is going to be a 2-lot for $3.
Okay. Those are going in.
Oh, Sandy said Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Okay.
I just have to
Minneapolis.
see something quick, and then I just didn't pay attention after that.
Jennifer would like B, please.
I love this one too, Jennifer.
Joanne first for A.
Right, Pat. How about you do it the right way? And let's go ahead and just do these two for $1.
Joanne would like to see the top card only.
Okay. She may have that one. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. I'm very excited. I have some very cool stuff coming in the next little bit.
Ooh.
Can't wait.
And what kind of stuff would it be?
It is going to be buttons on cards. And
my granddaughter, who was 23, went to a store downtown here in the city, a little boutique kind of store. And she bought button cards. She bought 4 of them, and she paid $10 a card for them.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
I know.
Wow, that's expensive.
It is. I agree, but
Well, sometimes they just want what they want when they want it.
Yeah.
And there's no change in their mind about it either.
$10 to a 23-year-old is not the same thing as $10 to me.
Well, no, and we're also most of us are on like a limited budget too sometimes.
Yeah.
You know? They don't have to know that yet. Maybe they don't have to know. Some of them don't. Some of them do, I suppose.
I think she's had times when she's had to, and
all right, let's do some of these trade cards.
okay.
Let's see if I can't get some more light on the subject though, because I need to. Let's see. These are what came in the mail over the weekend while I was busy. Can't get a pile of them together and scooch them up. And then last night, while I was waiting for us to go to dinner, over to the girls, I was doing this while I was waiting. Trying to be organized, Carol. Oh my gosh. Not that.
It's hard, isn't it?
All right. So these ones are advertising ones. There's nothing on the backs of them. Some of them have these really cool. This is oatmeal. Oh, excuse me, oatmeal glycerin. And then this one is birthday birthday wish. And then there's a note on the back of this one. It says, I don't know what it says. Dear Grandma, from Johnny and Robbie. I guess it's happy birthday. So A, B, or C, and they're each $2.
All right. Those are going in.
Thank you.
They're very pretty. Look at that, David W. Calder. That's my husband's family's name.
What?
Calder. That's my husband's family name. Oh, it's Kreider, not Calder.
Kreider. Yeah, it's
No,
Kreider.
okay. Joanne first would like C and B, please.
Thank you very much. Carol, how are the grands?
All of them are well.
Good.
My second oldest has gone back to she's finished university for the year, but she has a job at the university working in the physics department. So she's gone back to start work there.
Nice. All right. So I guess I have some duplicates. So we're going to put this Robinson's oatmeal glycerin up again. And then this is Tilton Booksellers. These ones are
That's a
mostly
pretty one.
florals. This is Indexical Silver Soap.
These are really striking.
Very different. I was very happy to receive these in the mail, actually, to be honest. They were quite lovely. And those are $2 as well.
Okay. Joanna's asking if you have any calling cards.
Cards. Yes. And actually, this might be scary. They might actually be right here.
Oh, that's a pretty one, Joanne.
Let's see. I was pretty sure I had some in a. What's that? Buttons. Of course, she asked, and I won't be able to find it, but I'll be able to find it first thing. I found them.
Awesome.
Wow, that's different.
Look at how organized you are.
That no, if you could see my desk, and Bob was, yeah, right.
Right.
Crafts on one side and selling on the other. Yeah, that's anyways.
Let me know when you're ready for these, and I will let you know. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Nice to see you. You must be getting pretty darn excited about your retreat.
Yeah, that's right, too. That's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah. So Joanne would like B.
Joanne.
And she would like to gift A and C to JMH.
This is Joanne. 2. All right.
I imagine when you say crazy, you really mean crazy too, Vanessa.
I'll bet. I bet that's a really lot of work. 2 JMH. Let's see, this one is 2 JMH.
I think it's a job where you could really make a difference, though.
What do you mean?
What Vanessa does? She's a nurse in a psychiatric hospital.
Oh wow! I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's what she did for work.
Oh, nice. Vanessa's husband is rubbing her feet right now.
Big fat lucky.
That was very sweet of you, Joanne.
That was very sweet of you, Joanne.
JMH
Thank
will
you
make
very
something
much,
great
honey.
with those, I'm sure.
Oh, I would love to know. All right, so we've got America's Home Office, and this one does have. Oh, let's see. It is. Is this a reward of merit? No, it's just a record of. Oh, Prudential Insurance Company, just in advertising. This is B is a Happy New Year.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And A is just an egg with feathers.
Oh,
On
that's
a
a nice
nest.
little one.
Yeah, and it doesn't have anything on. Oh, wait. That was a lie. It does. It has 1883, 1882 calendar on the back for Gilchrist Dry Goods.
And are these $2 as well?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Wendy Rooster. How are you? All right, these are going in. ABC, $2.
She asked for calling cards.
Jennifer Miller is going to take A.
Okay. Thank you, Jen.
Joanne first for C. And Jennifer Miller will also get B.
Very good. Thank you so much. All right, let me
Oh,
see.
all right. One more. Sorry, JMH is going to take B.
JMH. Okay.
Yeah. I sometimes forget that people have slow internet and lag and things. I'm sorry.
Wait, let's see. I absolutely have no idea what to do with these, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Together, together, together. It's just going to be a second. Joanne had asked for calling cards, so I'm pulling these ones out for anyone that would like them.
Thanks, Jennifer.
All right, so these don't have any ABs or whatever on them, so here's A. Here's B. Here's C. This is blank, though. Oh, what? Imported French floral. 1884. It's written in pencil on the back there. Yeah. Huh. I didn't ever know that they did advertising this way.
We could probably do like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Okay.
So I pulled out a few of these. I don't know how many I have exactly. Let's see. Miss Dean had 2.
Let's just do those 6 if that's okay. And
That's
how much are they going to be?
$1.50.
And those are going in. Joanne would like A. Cindy would like F.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay.
E for Joanne.
Nuts. I'm sorry.
E for Joanne.
C, D, E. Okay.
Let's see. B for Cindy.
This is what happens when I don't have stuff done. You know what I mean? Like
I know, yes, yeah. It gets
really
overwhelming pretty quickly.
I'm trying really hard with this stuff to make sure that it all
Well, just take your time.
names and stuff on it. I'm just okay. Next,
C for Jennifer Miller.
Jen. Okay.
And D for Joanne. JMH says also pretty Pat.
Oh, wait till she sees this.
I think I got you, Cindy. I think you got the right ones.
Well, I wasn't, I don't even remember where these came from. For all I know, I got them from Nikia. I don't know. Anything is possible. We buy and sell so much that sometimes.
Yes. The lines get blurred, don't they?
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Jen for C,
Yes.
and then Joanne for A.
Joanne, yeah. No, it was D for Joanne, but that was D.
Okay. All right. Well, that works. So I have a couple more of these that are cool. Let's see. Let's see. I only have 3 more of these, and I have to look in another pile. All right. I have this one. I love this.
Well, that's a cute little one.
Isn't that cute? A. This is B. What does that say? Forever Thine. Holloway. And then this is, I don't know, Granville or Gondville. Handville. I'm bad with the old lettering. Manville, maybe. M-A-N. Yeah, that might be Manville. A, B, and C. That's what I got
Okay.
for those.
$1.50.
Yes, ma'am.
And those are going in.
Okay.
That slipper looks like one of your slippers, JMH. Joanne first for B.
Joe and Pat, not Jane. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Alina Morrow for A.
Hi, Alina. I know, I love those pink ones too.
Pat, Alina just posted a journal that she finished in
Her purple
380.
one?
Yes, yeah. Have to go check it out if you haven't seen it already.
I saw it briefly this morning, but that was at like 5:30.
Okay. I'm not seeing anyone for C. C is available.
Okay. That can just go in a lot somewhere.
Oh, Joanne first is going to take C.
Okay.
Just wait a minute more before I speak.
Oh, here it is. I got it. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I don't think I told you, Carol, that my grandson went to California to do that thing.
No.
To do the Air Force band.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, he didn't do so hot.
Aw.
He didn't get through, but to the second round.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Well, that's our. You know what? As we all told him, just another life experience. That's all. You're gonna have to figure out about disappointment and stuff like that. It's not always easy.
Yeah.
You try to be as thoughtful as you can about it, but it doesn't always work that way.
And I think losing out on things sometimes teaches us valuable lessons, right?
Oh, I think so.
It prepares us for bigger disappointments and truer, harsher ones.
Things that are a little bit more well, I think he had a plan and he had his heart set on it, and that was how it was going to be, and that was just the way it was. And because he had all of this in his head, and it his mom and dad told him, you're a little fish in a huge pond, so easy does it, kiddo.
Yeah. So
this is Merry Christmas, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't have a chance to do it again. He's not even 21. So
yeah.
Look at these. I love these.
What are they?
It's advertising. It's It says old age wholesale laces, embroideries, white goods, curtains, and whatever. I don't know what else that says. It's just advertising. I thought
those are one of the older ones that don't have color.
How old do you think they are, Nikia?
I just mean they're old. Those were the more like the more original ones, like the ones that came out first before the colored ones.
What's
Gotcha.
up?
Still 1880s or 90s, you know.
Here we go. All right, those are each $2.
We've got A, B, and C for $2.
See for $2. Yep. I must have a B somewhere that I missed.
Joanne would like B.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing just yet.
Okay. I'll just put those two to the side. Do a couple. Oh, wow. I have a lot of those Robinson's oatmeal glycerins. Holy smokes. And I think, oh, well, I guess the flowers are different. Happy New Year with a butterfly. And then whatever this is just a possible advertising somewhere, sometime, if somebody want to put a stamp on it. There you go. ABC 2. And
Was there in?
thank you.
Joanne for A.
Okay.
Can you move the green one, Pat, just so we can see the one beneath it, please?
Oh, well, maybe, yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Oh, the butterfly.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I'm seeing for those right now.
Let's see. Let's do something else. I have a pile of those. We can go through those for weeks.
Okay.
I'm over those. Here, let's see. Goes there. Oh no. I just had to craft a lunch.
Oh,
Oh well. That's okay.
happens to all of us, or at least most of us, maybe.
At least once a night. All right. So I would like to do an offer up on these, and I hate to do it this way, but I'm gonna. I have this feed sack, and it's full. It's a yard by 44.
Oh, it's a beauty.
Oh my God, it's so pretty. So I have this one, and I have this one, and I will do them. There'll be a choice. And then I have this blue one, which I think is really pretty
Oh, that
too.
one's lovely too.
And I've got to start them at 9, as offer up starting at 9. But if anybody knows the market about these, I think that's fair.
That's a very reasonable price.
I think it's fair. I just don't, sometimes I'm not sure about that stuff. So
Yeah. All right, those are going in.
okay.
Terry's in at 9.
Hi, Terry. How are you?
Looking for 10 or better. Oh, hello, Deborah Wilson. How are you? Pat has 2 feed sacks up here. There are it's an offer up starting at 9. And we're at 10 with Joanne Ferrers. $12 with Terry.
Okay, thank you. I'm
They
trying
look
to.
really nice together too.
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna go ahead and put the 30
All
seconds,
right,
Carol.
Joanne's at 15.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so
Good
much.
luck, everyone.
Oh, who's having tea?
That would be my granddaughter.
Oh, tell her to fix me a cup.
Okay.
And I wanted to show you guys that I actually have been doing things. Look,
Oh, look at you.
I actually am trying. The straw, put the strap in, Carol.
I did, yeah. And we're at 18 with Joanne for hers. Joanne, would you like A or B or both?
Thank you very
Congratulations.
much, everybody.
They are both beautiful. Let's see. Joanne's asking Terry, which one did you want? Maybe you could share.
Yeah. Don't ask me to cut. No, ma'am. If if they want to trade,
Okay.
they're more than welcome.
So I believe Joanne is passing. Let's see.
No,
Let me see
Joanne
what's
said
going
she
on here.
wants the blue one, and Terry said she wanted the pink one. But
Okay. So Joanne will get the blue one for 18.
Okay. Awesome.
And Terry is the back bidder.
And she'll get hers for 17.
And she'll get hers for 17.
Thank you so much, ladies. That was very sweet of both of you to do that.
Very nice of you, Joanne. The blue was lovely.
I think they both were pretty.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then I have one more, and this one is not full. This one is somebody's made like a table runner out of it. So I believe it's a half. But this is also feed sack, and it does have a hem, but you can still, you all are so crafty. You all know what to do with it. I kind of like this one as well. It's more muted than
Is
the
it
other
purple or is it gray?
It's gray. It's gray. Gray with yellow, green, and white puffy flowers. I forget what kind of flowers these are, the yellow ones. But anyways, so yeah, that one, I'll only start that one at 4 as an offer up because it's about a half of one.
Okay. And that's in. Oh, look at you, Joanne. You're growing up. I'm so proud of you.
What's she doing? What's she doing?
She said, see, no more voodoo dolls, and I'm playing nice with others. Our little girl is growing up. Joanne has always been a sweetheart. Don't let her fool you.
I know she has, but I think it's funny. I'm going to go ahead and put the 30 seconds on this one.
All right, one sec.
Oops, well.
All right, there we go. I'm ready.
If somebody hops in, that's fine, but I
Yeah.
wasn't seeing anybody, so. All right.
Oh, Deborah's in at 4. Joanne's also in at 4.
Oh, snag.
Deborah's first, though.
Okay.
Deborah's in at 5.
Oh my gosh, I lost my Post-its. Shit. Whoopsie.
And that goes to Deborah for 5.
Okay.
That was a great deal.
Yeah. Deborah for 5.
Congrats, Deborah.
Turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off. put this one right into a little plastic bag right now.
Hello, Melissa. How are you?
All right. Now I'm going to go completely off the rail for a second. Don't
You
you
show some weird stuff, are you?
shocker, shocker. Is that what you're saying, Carol? Easy does it. Oh, do I have one of these open? Yes, I do. So I have these. They are wacky packs.
Oh, you had these the other night, I think, didn't you?
I don't know. I can't. Did I?
Yes, you did.
do
Yeah.
them? Oh, well, maybe nobody will. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm going to just show them again. They're $2 a pack if anybody's interested in them. And they're all very random. And I have no idea. No idea. They're stickers.
And they're just random, right?
And yeah, because I don't want to open them, the wax packs. This one was already open, so I keep showing this one as an example of what they are.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll put those in.
Yeah, just see if anybody would like any. That's all.
Um,
And if not, that's fine.
do you have any milk caps, Pat?
No, I do
Okay.
not.
I'll ask Nikia when she comes back. I think she's gone, but I will try to remember to ask her when she comes back.
Well, I'll just write it in. Milk caps.
Joanne, I think they did. I think something like that did come in gum packs originally, and then
They
just
did,
started
yeah.
selling them on their own. Deborah Wilson would like 2 of those. There's Nikia. Nikia, Christy is wondering if you have any milk caps.
Yeah, I'm doing them tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? Okay.
Nikia, you're funny. What do they do with milk caps, if you don't mind my asking?
Melissa's wondering if have invoices been sent for last week.
They have not. Nope, not mine.
I
They
believe
will
that last
yeah.
week and this week, I believe.
Right. We'll go together. They will go together.
So I think after tomorrow night, both Nikia and Pat will be invoicing you. And that's all I'm saying, just the 2
That's
for
fine.
Deborah.
Yep, that's okay. Not a big deal. Now, so I have this stuff, which I'm understanding is very coveted. I don't know. This is feed sack that they use, or I take that back. I don't know if this is feed sack or muslin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. It has the weave of feed sack, but has the feel of muslin because it's a little to the scratchy side.
Okay.
So I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Is it the size of a feed sack?
This one is.
Although a lot of feed came in different size bags too. So
right. Yeah. So I'm not guessing at the size of the feed. So it goes to my shoulder, from my finger to my shoulder, doubled.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that that's about a yard.
Well, from the tip of your nose to the end of your outstretched finger is a yard.
Okay, so these are 46 by, hold please.
Approximately a yard.
Yeah, 46 by, and that's double. 46 by 36. So yeah, it is a yard.
Okay.
So I have 5 of these available. If anybody would like them, they're $7.
Okay.
But it's that stuff that everybody likes to stamp on, dye on, or whatever.
Yeah. Plain feed sack.
And this one is it's not the color that it looks on the screen. It's more of a beigey. Yeah. Beige is not the right color.
So is it probably like an unbleached
Yes.
cotton? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and those are $7.
Yes, ma'am. And I have 5 available.
All right. Put those in.
Oh, wow. Who knew? I didn't have any idea.
So let's see. So I'm going to give one per person. Jennifer Miller.
Okay, Jen. Okay.
Joanne Freres.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson. And
Okay.
one more.
Yeah.
And Alina.
Terrific. Thank you very much, everybody. That's all I got. All right. Put those together. Nikia, are you back? Or no, yeah.
You've still got some time left, Pat, if you want to
I
keep
know.
going.
I was just
Okay.
seeing. That's all. I was just seeing.
She was back for a minute, but I think she's gone again.
You know,
From
that's
what
how
I see on her
that's how she
screen.
plays. You know what I'm saying? That's how she plays. All right, then I'm gonna do one of my journals then. No, it's not a journal. Take that back. Not a journal. It's a time book.
Okay.
Time book. Let's see. Do I want to do the time and payroll or do
I
I
was
want
thinking you were really crafting if you had a journal to sell.
No. I'm not. Are you joking me right now? I would never try to sell a journal on this page.
No,
Not with all
that's
no
how I
way.
feel too.
Nope.
You should.
I don't have anything to sell, Nikia.
We need to do one. We need to work on one together.
But I do. This is my favorite.
That
Out of all
turned
the
out
stuff-
really
That's
cute.
very
Out
nice,
of all the
Pat.
stuff that I've done, this is my favorite.
I really
I don't
like
know what
that.
I'm going to do with it, but it's my favorite. All right.
It's going to make a great pocket on a page in a journal someday.
Someday, somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe out of wallpaper. I don't know. All right. This time book is 1920s. This is what the spine looks like. This is what the back looks like. It's in nice shape. It's 9 inches across by 14 inches down. And it has 1924. And this was a time book for the R.M. Hayes books, stationery, wallpaper, and window treatments, and something else. And it has the table of wages. It's out of Hagerstown, Maryland.
I was just wondering if that was the place that sold the time book.
I don't know because I have 2 of these. One is a time book and payroll book. This one's the time book. So I'm not sure. But it has look
at that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I hadn't seen one like this before. At least not in my travels. Or I've not seen people offer these either. But maybe they have, and I just didn't know.
Are you selling pages or are you selling the entire book?
No, I'm selling the entire book.
Okay. And what is the start?
The start on this is 40.
Okay.
And it has about, I thought I counted them. Now, maybe 150 pages or 75 pages double-sided.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put it in. We can look at the book.
So I don't know.
Beautiful, neat writing.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Most of it's in pencil also. And then there's somewhere in one of the books that said something about an audit. Stop here for the next audit or something. I saw it on one of them. But it's pretty much like the same folks.
Cassax is in at 40.
And what I found interesting about it was, like, this guy worked 61 hours and he made $48.75 or something.
Oh my goodness.
That's kind of what I was looking at when I was looking. And then I would look back on the first page to see how much money he made now, and it was awful.
How much did he make an hour?
I think it was no.
Because that's a lot of money for the 1920s.
Hang on, Carol. I think this was depending on. So this was per week. Table of wages calculated upon rate from 18. I think this was 18 something.
So you would have made $2.10 a week then.
This table is calculated upon 6 working days to the week and is applicable to either a week, is given in heavy type in the bottom line of the table. I don't know. So if he worked, I don't even know how to calculate that.
How much did he make a week?
He made 42. Where did I see it? 45.75, and he worked 61 hours.
No, he wouldn't have. No, not in 1920. He wouldn't have made that much money, I'm sure.
45. That's what it says. Total amount 45.75. 61 hours divided by, I guess, by 45. Anyways, I don't know, but somebody else can figure out the math.
Joanne First says in 1958, my dad made $54 a week.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, so I guess it depends. A 10-hour day, a 9-hour day, an 8-hour day, and so it was. I don't know what this means exactly. So it says half hour, 2, 3, 4 to 10. So for a 10-hour day, you made $10.
Yeah. But that's
Right.
for the entire day.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you worked a 9-hour day, it was $1. If you worked an 8-hour day, it was $1. But yeah. Anyways, so what do we got going on here?
We're still at 40 with Kath.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and
Melissa says, wow, we paid $50 to $4 for dinner, burgers and fries. Deborah Wilson's at 42.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Kath Sachs is at 45.
I can't. Expensive. So when the girls came for breakfast buffet this morning, so it was 6 of them with the babies didn't count, but it was $114 for breakfast.
Oh my goodness.
For a buffet. And I'm like, thank God I have discounts I can use.
Yeah.
So like, I couldn't,
Yeah.
My boss said
everything is so expensive.
My boss said, you're not going to dance around the subject. I go, no. I said, am I doing 25%, 50%, or are we picking up the bill? So
nice.
I got to do 50%. The timer is on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Good luck, everyone. 30 seconds is in.
They're not, my daughter-in-law, my niece is she works for the VA.
We're at 45 with Kath Sachs.
And we have 3 seconds. And she works for the donation trauma team or something like that. She's got a big job. She's the administrator for organ donations, maybe.
Okay. And that goes to Kath Sachs at 45. Congratulations, Kath.
Thank you very much, Kath.
It's a neat book.
All right, there we go. I love this book. I thought it was cool. Although I did keep one for myself.
Oh, yes, I think you'd have to.
Yeah, I really do like them. That's my problem is I love old stuff.
Yeah, that's all of our problems, I think.
I know, right? What is this one? This one was, let me see what this one. Oh, yeah. No, this one's the one that's going to have the pages taken out of it. This one was, all right, I'll show you this one. This one was a German to English church register. But it is a, the cover's a little junky and the binding's a little torn up there, but this is, this one has a lot of pages to it.
Well, that's lovely.
Yeah, this one's 1920s, but it has, what I found interesting about this is part of it's in German, like the first couple of pages. So this started in 1919, and then it talks about the church, I think is what it was. But then it has like, where is it? It's in, look at this. In the Court of Common Pleas of York County, Pennsylvania, and it talks about whatever it is that they petitioned for something. Yeah.
Cool.
Objections to the said petition for amendment. 1921. So it has this, a couple of these taped in here, which I don't know. I really thought this one was kind of cool. So this one I think I'm gonna hang on to for a little bit. It's just I might do something with it, but I'm not sure just yet. Not sure about that one just yet. Now I do have these that I was gonna ask about. Does anybody have any grandkids that are doing stamps? Please take these out of my hair. Please.
Oh, rubber stamps. Okay.
Yeah, rubber stamps. They're all like, they're juvenile though-ish. Most of them. I didn't know if somebody had a grandchild that could use them. Let's see, what's that?
Jane needs children's stuff. Jane needs children's stuff. Is it Jean or Jane?
Jane.
Jane.
I don't know if she's still here. Microdot.
Anyways, the first me, you may have them. All you need to do is say me and pay the shipping.
Okay.
I can't even stand them anymore. They're driving me nuts. If anybody, if anybody would want them, I should.
All right, I will put that in. Yeah. So Jane did say me. She was in before the go, but yes. Okay, we kind of have to. Terry was in after the go. Sorry, Jane, but Terry was in after the go, so they're gonna go to Terry. Unless we could, I don't know.
Unless they'll share them.
Okay, Terry says pass to Jane. That's very sweet of you, Terry. Thank you.
Terry, that is very nice. There's this one. Yeah, these are some of them are Stampin' Up, but I mean they're just sitting in my 1960s plastic wastebasket, which I love this thing.
Oh, that's very cool. Yep, I can see that 1960s for sure.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's ridiculous. Nikia, are you ready? She ran away again?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you ready, honey?
Sure.
Okay. Jane, I don't think I have her info. Jane's info.
Okay.
I don't think. I might, but I'm not sure.
Jane, do you see the information down there at the bottom of the screen? Pat Callahan. If you sent her an email,
she might have already, but I don't remember.
Yep. I imagine there'll be some shipping involved, but otherwise, I think those are yours.
Yeah, there will be shipping involved. That's what it. Yeah. Just pay the shipping. I want them gone. There'll be a lot
Christy, how are you?
Randomness of that.
Okay, great. Thank you. She says she just wrote down your info so she can go email you.
Awesome. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Okay, Jane.
How are you, Ms. Christy? What's up with you, girl? She
is microdot. Oh, I have a question real quick before Nikia starts. What do you do with mica powder?
Well, it'll make things a little bit sort of shiny and sparkly,
like-
so you
is it
can
like-
just brush it onto something with a paintbrush.
And it doesn't need any adhesive or water or.
You could, okay, hold on a
I,
second.
I was thinking about, I looked it up a little bit, but I was confused. But it did say paper art. So I'm like, some lady has like 81 bottles of it for $15.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, that sounds like really cheap.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, Roseanne. How are you?
anyways, that's all.
All right. I think you can also mix mica powder into things.
Yeah.
Joanne
Okay.
first says, buy it.
Yeah, right. That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Buy it because I'll buy it from you.
Uh-huh.
look
Melissa says mica is great in resin.
I don't even know what that is. So okay.
Resin is a liquid that you pour into molds to make or onto things to make them, give them sort of a plasticky, hard plastic finish, I guess. And you can put resin and glitter and things in it to give it, sparkle or shine.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
All right. Thanks, Pat.
Thank you.
Hey, Nikia.
Pat, are you coming back or are you done?
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see how I feel after. You
Okay,
go.
well, I'll say bye anyway, just in case you pop right
Okay.
off.
All right. I might just pop right off, but I don't know.
Okay.
I might
I don't know how late I'm going to be here tonight, so just
That's okay. I can do me.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
no
can.
I'm
problem.
sure you guys can look after each other.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Right.
First thing I'm going to do are these die cuts so I can get them out of the way here. So these are original. I did just cut the sheet. I have tons, but these I found, and I don't have these ones, so I know I've not shown them. So this is actually going to be A. So I have 2 of these. Try to show you without the glare on it. So that's going to be A. B is going to be, so let me get the other 2 pieces. I accidentally cut them apart. So there's 4 pieces here. Try without the glare. Come on, like that maybe. Okay.
Hi, Shauna. How are you?
So B, and I think that I have, oh my God, those dogs, I'm telling you. Okay, and I have 2 of those. Okay. For the most part, I think I have 2 of each.
Okay.
So AB. These kind of came apart. Those 2 and this. These are 2 pieces. You just have to cut them. And then the blue. And that one there. So that's going to be C. This is D. So different kind of flower with the blue. So A, B, C, D. Hold on, I'll fix my camera 1 second. E. Let's see how I was doing these because they're kind of small.
Are these old Nikia?
Yes, ma'am. They are vintage, original, uncut.
Okay.
Yes, they are. They're just not ones that I have. And I have lots. We'll just go with that. Give me 1 second. It's kind of all blend together here, so hard to see. That one there. And I have filled up my desk, so I'm like running out of room here. This one I have 2 of. And so there's 4 pieces.
Do they separate into small pieces then, asked Terry?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So these you cut here and you get 2. So you'll get 4 pieces out of each set. Each set that I put up there. These ones like might be smaller than these pieces. You know what I mean? but you cut it and it's 4 sections. So they each have 4 sections to them. Some just may be smaller, that's all.
How many do we have up there?
Well, give me 1 second because I was
Okay.
trying to
Too
organize
many.
them.
Yeah, I think so too. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Just give me
Yeah.
1 sec.
Uh-huh.
I will fix it. All right, so okay.
They are, aren't they, JMH?
So that's going to be A. These are B. 2. So 2, 2. I have 2 sets of these. That's C. A, B, C.
Okay.
Okay, if I want to do those first, I'll pull these back.
Sounds great.
Okay, so A, B, C on those, and I have 2 of each of those.
And how much are they?
I'm going to do $3.
That seems very reasonable,
It's
Nikia.
A, B, and C, Melissa.
All right, those are going in.
Yeah, I'm missing my A, but there you go.
All right. Pat Callahan would like C.
Tia would like her marker. Miss Pat. Pat, you want to see? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Lucy would also like a C.
Give me 1 second. Pat. I'm sorry, who'd you say, Lucy?
Lucy.
There's Lucy. Hi. I just want to make sure I don't break them.
Yeah.
Let's see. No 3. Okay.
Daisy Taylor for B.
Hi, Daisy. Hi, everybody that's come in while I was not here. Oh, come on. Am I the only one that has trouble putting stuff in bags?
Yes, you are.
It seems to be that way. Thanks. Annoying. All these little pieces stick out and
Yes, it is. Yeah.
very annoying. Just want it to like open up and slide in there. I just want to be like, open up.
You know, a good way to do that, I bet we would be to put a piece of paper, like put it inside a folded piece
Carol,
of paper.
why are you so smart?
Then you wouldn't have that issue.
We are going to do that. Just hold, please. Fits in there perfectly.
Or a bigger bag, one or the other.
Well, I was looking for a bigger bag. Fine, I'm sticking them in here. How with the bags? Although, watch it not go in here either. Okay, Peanut Gallery. I know you guys are all back there like, oh, come on, Nikia. All right, and this was
That was
Daisy,
Daisy Taylor, who may be dead of old age by now, but you know.
right?
Not that I'm saying you're slow or anything, but
Yeah.
Jennifer Miller would also like a B.
I gotta find page protectors. No, I was gonna- Not a little better than the last one. Okay.
Christy for an A.
Miss Christy, hello. Okay.
And Melissa for an A.
Where's Melissa? Sweet Melissa. Of course, I'm out of that's a fun one.
Oh, that would have been, that's a good idea, Joanne.
I don't want to hear it.
She said they used to wrap Barbie's hand in saran wrap before dressing her.
Oh, who's not Christy? I'm sorry. Who was the last person?
That was let me see.
Melissa.
Melissa, yeah.
Melissa Friel. I love that. Okay. All right. So these two here, they are the same. Oops, sorry. They're the same. That's going to be, whew, slippy little suckers. That'll be A. Then these are the same. That is B. And that one's folded over. Let's not do that one. And these are tulips and carnations, it looks like. I have 1, 2, 3 of those. And this I'll put back because the bottom is folded. Okay, so there you go.
Okay. We're going to let Joanne and Terry go first this time because they came in for the last round but didn't get any. So just to make it fair for everybody, we will do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everybody put in, but we're just going to give them preference.
I did.
Okay, Joanne for C.
I like a C. Look, I found one that has a board.
Alina wants to know if you found your missing box.
Alina, I did not. No idea. No earthly clue.
All right, I'm not seeing Terry in this time, so we'll just start at the top.
She's in
for C. Pardon?
Terry. She's in.
Oh, she's
C.
in the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. I had 3 of those anyway. So
okay, that works out well then.
Okay, so Miss Terry. Let's see. All right, gotcha, Terry. Okay.
Kath Sachs for C. Let's see.
These are small. I probably put these in my bag.
Christy for C.
I only have 1 C left.
So Kath Sachs, did Kath Sachs get one?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so Kath Sachs for C then.
Okay.
She was in first.
Yeah, went right in there. Okay, gotcha.
And Joanne got one. Let's see. Jennifer Miller for B.
Mm-hmm. Jennifer for B. Okay.
Melissa for A.
Melissa. I love that song. Okay. Melissa for an A.
Shauna for A.
Hi, Shauna. Yours might be able to go to your bag. Nope. This is not a protectors. At least I can't find them right there. Yeah. All right, Shauna.
And what do we have left?
B.
A B? Okay.
Yeah.
One
We have
second.
1 B left. Yep.
And did Daisy get did Daisy get one this round? Did she get the B?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
We will give her the B then.
Okay. Daisy. All right, fabulous, ladies. Thank you so much. Enjoy. They're very pretty.
That's very pretty.
Right there. All right. Oops. Okay. Good. That's, oh, dang. Oh, hold on. I have these here. These are Christmas ones. They are uncut. They are vintage. I only have 3, but they will be $12. And because they are even more rare than the flowers. So I'm just going to offer them here before I take them somewhere else, but I'll show you again. They are Christmas. Okay. Again, they're all the same. I have 3.
Shauna says, hey, Nikia. All right, I'm going to put those in.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I did say hi, Shauna, right? I do. I want to make
I
you
don't
think
know.
I was
I
ignoring
don't
you.
know.
I think
Maybe
I think I said hi to her.
I was probably just ignoring you. I'm sorry.
Okay, so nobody on
All
there.
right, not
That's
singing
no
enough for
worries.
those.
That's okay. It's no worries. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up just a little bit. I'm gonna kind of go back and forth a little bit here. So, I came into these pieces. These are scarves. They are Turkish. There is the needle lace, silk needle lace, I believe it is. Not sure if you're able to see the detail on these. I have 4 different ones. So I've done my research on these, and they go for about $60 a scarf. All right, and they're very large. So I'm also going to offer them here, but for $25. All right, so here's this one. I'll show you about that. And that's okay if not. I just want to offer them here first to you guys before I take them somewhere else. All right, so there's A. Here is B. On there. It's pink. Again, I'm not sure if you can see the silk needle lace here. But there's that. And here is the design.
Quite pretty.
Okay. I must give Derek credit. Derek found them first. I'm in a room looking at books, and he comes in there. He goes, "Hey, hon, do you want these?" And I'm like, "What?" Like, I'm busy. Like I'm trying to look through stuff. He does it all the time. And then I turn and look, and I'm like, "Oh my God, those are Turkish." I was like, "Yes, I want them." It's so funny. He goes, "Okay." That was so funny. This design here.
Better watch out. He's going to start his own business.
I'm telling you, I'm going to be fired. So this design here. And then here's the silk needle lace. I'm going to try to get it up here so you can see. It's just so delicate. It's probably the best one. Like out of all of them that you can kind of see what the edging looks like. Like that. All right. And that's like a pink, a purple, and a yellow on that one. Oh, man. And last but not least is a blue one.
You might just have to wear one, GMH.
And here is the design on this one. And it is silk needle lace. Okay. So there's that one. So A, B, C, and D. And if anybody, there's a little bit of a mark there. I don't know if that's a stain or this might be. This one might be stained. I'd be willing to go $20 on the blue one just because I don't know if it'll wash out.
Is that D?
It looks like it's just on the edge though. So
Okay.
It could just be dirt.
So A, B, and C are 25 and D is 20?
Yeah.
All right, those are going in. They're very pretty.
They are very pretty. I know for what we do, like I said, I just wanted to offer them here before I sell them elsewhere.
Not seeing any interest in those.
No worries. No worries. No worries. I think they're gorgeous.
That was beautiful, JMH. I remember that.
Let's see, what else do I have? A couple more little things. This is also from the same house. Not obviously, I did not iron it. And I'm not sure if this is like a silk or I don't know what this is exactly. I'll try to show it up here. Here's the design. And it's very, very pretty full. All right. That's going to be 5. This stuff is stuff I probably wouldn't cut up. That's why, I mean, I'm showing you, but it is what it is. Then this piece here, it's like table runner type of stuff, but this is also Turkish like stuff. Here, I don't know how to explain what kind of crispity fabric this is, or like I don't know what they use. It's really cool though. I love how it has the texture in it. And then here is the crochet on it, and very thin. Okay, so and that piece I'll do for 10 because I'm not sure if they call it something specific or not.
Sean is asking on the last batch of scarves, are those flowers embroidered?
They are not. Nope. They're not embroidered.
Are they applique or are they just?
No. I don't know what they are.
I think they might be like silk screen down there.
I honestly
That would be my
have no
guess.
idea. It's just the design that's on it, and I really don't have any idea. But if you screenshot this and go look to see what it's called, you might be able to find the information. Like, I didn't go into depth that far, you know. So there's that. I'm also going to offer this piece for 10. It's pulled lace. A gorgeous, gorgeous piece. There's a design right here. This is actually knitting or whatever you call it. So that's not like one full piece, like a piece of fabric or anything. That's actually knitted. And down here.
Are A and B $5?
A is $5. B and C are going to be 10.
Okay.
And then hold on, then I'll put the napkins right at the bottom. And I'll be done with fabric. Fabric is stuff. So that, and then these, I'll do these here. And Carol said they look Scottish.
They do look Scottish.
I think probably because of the ribbon, the bow, or whatever. I believe these are silk. There are 4 of them, and I will do those. I will do those for 5.
5 each?
5 total.
Okay.
I'm not sure if these are Turkish. I'm not going to sell them as such because I do not know.
All right. So A is $5, B and C are $10 each, and D, the set of 4, is $5.
Correct.
All right. They're going in. Wilhelmina for D.
For D as in David.
Yep.
Yeah, these came from the Turkish house that I was at, but I could not find these, so I don't want to sell them as Turkish. But Carol said she's seen it. She said it looks Scottish because of the the ribbon. So who knows?
Shauna for A.
I'm sorry, 1 second. I lost my pen. Oh, and it's open over here. Good job, Nikia. Sandy. Okay. Shauna would like A. This is a gorgeous piece, Shauna. I'm not sure what it is made of, but it's beautiful.
And Joanne first for B.
Joanne would like be. Good question. I'll do someone. Oh, let me see. I love this piece. I really, really do. Stick it in there. I'll go on this stand. And I'm sorry, this was Joanne, right?
Yes. And just to remind everybody that Gina is going to be selling on Wednesday night, and Christy and Joanne are going to have Florentine paper and some ledger papers and things on Thursday
Nobody
morning.
for C. Nobody for the C. Okay.
No, nobody for C.
Gotcha. No worries. All right. Moving back on to something else. Let's do an offer up right quick. I'll grab my other stuff. I don't know why I find these, but I do. I think I've sold 3 on this page already. But there's this one here. It is marked made in Germany. It's one of the kids' sewing machines. It's very beautiful. It's in great shape. And this does turn. The needle does go up and down in here. I'll show you. It's kind of hard for me to hold it and do it, but it does go. Okay, so it does work. I'm gonna lay it down like
An
that.
offer up?
Yeah. I am gonna have a small reserve, very small, but if it gets close enough, I will totally honor it. But I am gonna start it at 20. It's just so cute. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. And then I have some books. God, I have a lot about everything. I have some brass plates, number plates. Somebody was asking me, and I'm gonna say I think it was JMH. I'm not sure. I also have some stamps to get rid of.
All right, that's it.
I'll try to get through some of this tonight. Or a lot of it.
I got one of those sewing machines. Mine's big, a little bit bigger than that, from my birthday when I was, I think, 4 or 5. And I could never, and I still have it upstairs in my craft room, and I have the box that it came in because my mother never threw anything out. But I never could figure out as a child how to make it work, because you had to turn the crank at the same time as you fed the fabric, you know? Yeah.
That's why I think it's just way better as decoration.
Yeah, far too much coordination for a child, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm thinking so, but it was very cute. The ones that I've sold were a little bigger than this too.
Yeah, that's a small one. That's a, yeah. Beverly's in at 28.
Oh, Bev, of course, Miss Bev. Where's my?
She can use it to make some little tiny horse blankets.
I think I buried my phone. I did. Oh, Bev, you would have loved these pictures that I found. Unfortunately, I think I already posted and put them in a lot. Like it's as a lot, so I didn't keep them out because it went with one family, but they were like equestrian, you know, had the jock jumping over the gate and stuff. It was so cool. All right. I'm gonna put that in so whenever you're ready.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
good
ready.
luck.
Good luck, everyone. I also have my metal 1950s dollhouse with the original box that came in, because once again, my mother never threw anything out.
That is freaking awesome.
We're at
First thing I
20,
do is
29
crush
with
my boxes and
no,
break them down.
30 with Beverly. And that goes to Beverly for 30. I think, yes. Shawnee came in just after the stop, hon. I'm sorry.
What was it? 30.
30.
That's to Beverly. It's close enough to my reserve.
Enjoy that, Beverly. It's gonna look lovely somewhere.
Up on here. Oh, I need to message Elisa and see how her husband is doing.
Who are you going to? Who are you going to ask?
Elisa.
Elisa. Oh yes, yeah.
I meant to ask how her husband was doing. I haven't talked to her since Friday, I think. Oh,
Well,
maybe
if he's like most men, he's probably a really miserable patient. So,
yeah, most definitely probably is.
well, I think she said he sawed his cast off at their kitchen table.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Spent all that time in the
That's
hospital.
terrible.
Spent all that time in the hospital when he came home and cut his cast off. I said, I didn't even know that they did those kind of casts anymore. You know, I thought they were removable. So here's this here. This is, I don't know what kind of fabric this, I mean, it is a napkin, but it's a very nice feeling napkin, whatever it is. But there's that, and you'll get a little coaster here. All right. And I'll do that set there for 75 cents. If you're interested. And I think I have 2, 4.
I take it they're paper.
6, 8, 10. They're what?
They're paper.
What do you mean?
Are they made out of paper or made out of fabric?
Yeah, well, I don't know. These little coasters, but whatever it's made out of, it's very nice.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't say fabric, but I wouldn't say paper either. I don't know what the hell it is.
Okay. So 75 cents for the set of 2.
Yeah. Oh, very pretty.
It's going to Alina. I just muted Pat because I think she was arranging stuff.
I'm not going to put on sexy little thing. Not listen to person. I'm going to turn that over. Don't mind that name. I'll scribble it out. Okay. Got it. Nobody else?
Nope, that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. I think these are gorgeous. All right. My pile. All right. How about, let me do a couple books and then I'll get to the little stamp things. So this is Turkish. This is Turkish. These are, I think, just copies of pages
Okay.
in this book. I'm gonna do this as an offer up, but I'll start this at 5. Istanbul, it says, as an inscription there, which obviously I can't read. It has some illustrations in it. It is 1949. So it's in this different language here.
J Max is just really lovely things tonight, Nikia.
Thank you. If you can, I don't know if you can tell. Oh, bye, J-Mac. Anyway, different language. And so it goes through here and it has, I mean, whatever this information is, I don't even know what kind of book this is. I personally thought that it was a book of poems.
Alina's in at 5.
It gets to here This is an inscription, a handwritten inscription on there. And then it gets to here, and then the pages look like this. So to me, it looks like poems almost. But I could be so very wrong. I don't know. But it's definitely just different, and it has the little edging around it, so it'd be very cute as a paper page. Like I said, it does have some illustrations in it. I'll just kind of flip through here real quick. There were some more illustrations, but I'm passing them because I'm flipping too fast.
Part
I got
5
some
of
little
Alina.
pieces in here. I don't know what, some little extras. Not sure what it is. Oh, it's a Turkish, from 1998, but it's a Turkish newspaper piece here. Okay, and it has
6 with Christy.
let me see what the last page is. I need to know how many pages it has. 357. Oh,
7 with Alina.
something like that. So anyway, so there you go. It has a very nice leather cover. It's like bendable. Not way bendable, but I mean, it's very nice leather.
Kind of like a Bible.
Kind of, yeah, exactly. Right.
All right, we're at 7 with Alina.
Yes, ma'am. Let me get my phone here. Okay. All right.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
And good luck.
Did you say year? I think you said 1938 or 1948 or something.
It was 19.
Christy's in at 8. I don't know. 1949. Where's the timer? Are we done?
Oh, it just stopped. Yeah.
Okay. And that goes to Christy for 8.
Thank you very much.
Alina, honey, we're in just after the stop.
Okay. So, Miss Christie, thank you very much. Okay. These two I'm going to put up here. Again, I'm going to have to start these high because I at least need to get what I actually paid for it. And that's without shipping. But I paid $34 for these books. So I'll do an offer up. That way you may get a better chance of getting it. But it'll be A or B. So one is wildflowers and one is butterflies. And the name of it is, this is, if you want to look it up, Little Nature Library, Wildflowers. And Little Nature Library, Butterflies. Okay. They each have, I do believe, so you got, I'll go through them, but they have colored pages in here.
Okay.
1917.
What is your start going to be?
34.
34? Is that for each?
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what I paid without shipping. So I at least need to start there. But it has, let me tell you, I think it is 40, it says somewhere, 43 illustrations, I think. So, and that's what I go by when I buy my books, because I can sell the illustrations. What is it? 40. Okay, so 48 full color illustrations. Okay, so I'll go through this for you. So if you took these out and sold them for $1, you'd still make $48. And that is kind of how when I buy books. The
covers are lovely.
They're so prettiful. Sorry. Lily talks about the lilies. That one. And that one. This one here. That one there. I'm just going to kind of flip through them.
The illustrations are really lovely too.
Very, very pretty. That one.
They would make a really nice print, like a printable, to scan and put on eBay or on Etsy.
And you can. They're at 19.
Yeah.
What I say it was 1921 or
Okay.
what I said. I don't remember what I said.
I thought it was 1909, but I could be wrong. I'm
I'll recheck. I think it was 1919 or 1920 or something. Although I could be wrong.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Just an example of that's what's in there. Then you have, like I said, there's 48 throughout here. So, all right. So, like I said, even if you took these out of the book and sold them for $1, you have a book binding plus, you have a book plus you have the inside
in at 34
and the pages to sell. And this one, okay, this was. Okay, let me see. 1925.
1925. Okay.
This one.
There we go. We were both wrong.
And yeah.
You were closer. I was wronger.
The butterfly one, I believe. Okay, the butterfly one is 1917.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. These are in great condition.
Yep. So you could easily scan those and sell the printables.
And this one, there are 48 plates, 32 in color. Okay, so which means we're gonna have the black and white ones in here somewhere. Oh, like this. There we go. The illustrations. Whoops. So you're gonna have those illustrations.
Thank you, Christy. Yeah.
Let me find some. Let me get. Oh, here's some of the colored ones. There's that. No. All right. Great for doing specimens if you did scan it and change the size.
They aren't. They, Christy. Christy says, "My goodness, Nikia, they are both so beautiful."
I know, that's why I have them. I didn't buy them to sell, y'all. But I have to destash some stuff. I really, really do. I need to get some stuff out of here. I need some space back. Okay, so those were those ones I just showed you. A couple more here. Right.
They're lovely. The ones with the butterflies on the flowers.
Sorry, this other book's in my way. I'm gonna pull it down. Sounds like my cat.
She's saying, "Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me."
I know. Mine does too. So annoying. But usually it's at midnight when I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
She runs back downstairs, gets her toy, comes upstairs, like, okay, and throws it at me. And I'm like, it's not playtime. And then here comes the cat. She walks all over my face. And I'm like, get out of here. I'm going to bed, y'all. So there you go. Some examples. And they're in great condition.
They are. They're beautiful.
Backside, the spine. Here's the spine. They are beautiful. Beauty. I love them. Okay, A and B. And let me put
All right, we're at 34 with Christy right now.
Okay, let me put my timer on. Okay. Can you go ahead?
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
I can see why you bought them both. I'd have a hard time choosing.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time letting go of stuff, but
Yeah.
it needs to be done. I mean, I buy the stuff that I buy for you guys, but, you know.
And that goes to Christy for 34 because you can't really bid yourself up and no one else came in.
Okay, Christy, would you like A or B or both? She's like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah. Christy says she'd like to give you 40 for each because you need to make something. And yes, she wants both, please.
Oh, Christy, thank you so much. That's really awesome.
That's so sweet of you, Christy.
I really, really appreciate that. Because honestly, I mean, it didn't even include my shipping, like what I pay for shipping. So it's, but that's not why I do it. I mean, that's, you know, but I still like to give you guys some same options that I had, you know. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Got some more, some.
Joanne first says, Christy, I've got some stuff I want to sell you too.
God, I love you guys.
That was such a sweet thing to do, Christy.
It really, really was. All right, so here's the Chatterbox. I'm sure probably most of you guys have heard of it. I'm not sure that you've seen one actually, but or have had one. This one happens to be, I think, 1920s. 1921 is this one. I know Sandy would know. It's more like a children's kind of book, stories, but it has tons of illustrations in it. Put this up there. Okay, I'm just going to kind of flip through a little bit, and it does have some colored.
Is it going to be an offer pages?
Yeah. I'll start this at 12.
Nikki, when the books are done, I'm going to say goodnight.
Okay, that's fine. I have.
Okay.
Yep, that's totally fine with me. I can handle it. Again, this is something where you could take these out, put them in a backboard, and you can sell these. So, yeah, you definitely make money back out of these. I don't know how many there is. I didn't actually look.
Did these come from the Turkish sale? Christy wants to know.
No, these didn't. These are mine also. Like, these books I'm showing here are mine.
It's in excellent condition as well.
Very, very good. I said, oh, I have like 2 bookshelves in my.
Thanks for the gentle reminder, Joanne.
Two shelves on my front porch of old books, and then I have in my living room, which I was showing Carol. I was like, look, I organized my books. Looks like I have a little library.
Joanne's in at 12. Melissa's in at 15.
I'm just going to try to flip through a little bit faster here. I want to find the colored pages for you guys.
Christy's in at 20.
Take a piece. There's one. Old time sport in Mesopotamia. This one looks
Joanne's
like
in at 21.
This one looks like it is not in. Okay, so it's not connected to
Melissa at 25. I think Jennifer Miller got the free shipping, Christy.
Yeah, Jen Miller did. Oh, there's a little tear right here in this. You can't see it in this corner. All right, you do have some Black Americana throughout here, which also makes it another collectible thing. And then this also makes it big collectible, the fact that there's a devil in it, or a imitation of a devil in it. Okay, so that would also put the value up on your book.
26 from Joanne.
So let me see what else here. Some ships. I really wanted to find the colored pages. So I found, what, 2 already? Or 3? Got one. There's another one, the top race. The 2 picture puzzles. Find the lion's mate and the shepherd's 2 sheepdogs. Huh. Good luck. It's like one of those I Spy something. Whatever they are. Okay. Here, a little
Yes,
more.
they're really there. This one is in really wonderful condition.
This page right here looks to be a little bit scrappy. Dig over here.
We will say 27, Christy.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, there's another one. Shooting the Rapids in Japan. So funny.
Joanne's in at 30.
Oh, there's another one. The Cheese Market at Edam, Holland.
I bet you they're selling Edam cheese.
I bet. Oh, I see a tear on that page. Oh, I feel another one. There it is. A Suspicious Craft. And that was the Mesopotamia one. It's not connected. So there you go. Pretty much. All right.
All right, we're at 30 with Joanne.
All right. Let me. I don't. My phone's right here. Okay. Okay.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Oh, there's Sandy. Yeah, I knew Sandy would know for sure.
It's actually 1922 because it says so right there on the front cover.
Yeah, 1922.
And that goes to Joanne first for 30. Lovely. Bye, Joanne. Congratulations.
Thank you. Congratulations. Okay, here's that one. All right.
I don't know
right.
if she's done books. We'll see.
I'm going to do one more, but
Okay.
but Carol, you're fine to go.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, apparently.
Okay. Okay. All right. So this one I absolutely love. I love the Novo art on the front of the cover of this. I think it's gorgeous. This actually is in German. Sorry here. This again is another one of my favorites. Listen to me sighing. I'm gonna have to take a picture of her before I let her go.
What is the name of the book, please?
Well, I don't speak German, but Schiller's Worth.
Schiller's.
I don't know how to speak German, but you know, I love my stuffies. This is
start for this one, please?
I'll start it at 15. I was looking for the date on this, but give me a second. No, I don't know where the. Let's look for some of these pages. Let me go back here and see if I missed it. Maybe it's written out and I can't tell. That's probably the date. And I can't read German. Let me take a picture right quick while I'm flipping through here, but maybe I can get y'all a date.
Melissa's in at 45.
Just give me 1 second. It's just so gorgeous. Lots of illustrations. Okay, here we go. Okay, that didn't help me. Hold on. Of course, it's in German. 1890. How many pages? Well, all the way to the back is 512. But I think this is the index. So let me go to here. So we'll say 5. We'll say 505. I love the illustrations in these. And again, look, like, looks like little devil heads. You got your fairies here. And you have a skull of snakes, like things that just make things kind of. Are they brittle? I mean, by the condition it doesn't seem so, but I can
Going to bed, honey?
do a little corner way in the back in just 1 second. I'll let you know. The queen. I don't know, because I would never tear this up as much as I would want to. Some of my stuff I just can't. But lots and lots and lots of illustrations in here. Look at that. I love the dark.
Melissa's in at 60. Everybody's saying, no, don't bend it, don't bend it.
Don't bend it. It's a beautiful book. I absolutely love it. Another one of my favorites. Oh, this page is tore. Oh my goodness. That's sad. What an awful, awful thing.
You could get it restored.
I didn't even notice.
I have my great grandparents' wedding certificate, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's really highly illustrated, but someone at some point folded it up into a little tiny envelope that is maybe
Oh no.
2.5 by 3.5. And it's a big document. It's probably 12 by 18 or 11 by 17. And so it's,
that sucks.
yeah.
Man, that sucks.
I don't know what people think sometimes, you know.
I love this book.
So we're at 65 with Joanne. Apparently other people love it too.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Well, I only buy things I like. That way, if nobody does like them, then they don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's also a good idea.
All right. Well, good luck, ladies.
Good luck.
Thank you. If you want me to stop showing books, I will.
Melissa's at 70. Oh, I think the love of books is a huge part of this for us all.
No doubt.
75 with Joanne. Oh, and Melissa got in at the last minute with 77. Congratulations, Melissa.
Thank you all so much.
That's a beauty.
It really is. She ninja'd tonight, man. Got a couple of those. Let's see. Let's do this one. Collier's Wonder Book. A little bit bigger. And also is in great condition. Okay. 1920. Over here.
Do you have any more German books, Nikia?
Well,
Like,
I know
guess
that I
some of
do.
that.
It's not right at this very moment. I think the only little German book that I have out here right now is this, and it's like a just a small little. This one's 1800s also, but it has little tiny pages. But that's all I have right now at the moment. I probably do have some more somewhere. But I do have that one. It's not, not the greatest, but it's a cute little book. Okay, will do. All right, so there's that. So basically what this is, I'm just assuming is, things that were futuristic to them. So, and this is completely illustrated.
What's the start for this one, please, hon?
I'll do 12 on this also. There's lots of pictures you can cut here. I'm just going to kind of. And it has lots of different things, like a lot of different topics throughout this book. Chemistry.
Joanne's in at 12.
Some of these, there's like the balloons, what's it called? The big balloon, the blimp.
Oh yeah.
There's some stuff in here that would be good for probably steampunkish type of stuff or what have you.
JMH says Joanne's going to go back to the voodoo dolls.
That's so funny. Too funny. So funny. Oh, that page is creased.
Starting to wonder if that's maybe why her husband's been so ill.
I looked at that thing. A dream. Psychographic signature of Arcadian Collie alleged to have been received after his demise. It's got some freaky stuff in it here. A dream drawing. It makes us suspect this is some modern painting may be produced by automatic methods. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what that thing is. It's scary. Oh, we got a Ouija board in here. Do you see the Ouija board?
Huh.
Oh, boy. You got some pianos and some blimps. I told you there's lots of chess, checkers. It's got a lot of different topics in here.
Well, that was kind of an interesting age because science was sort of becoming more prominent, but still people still believed in things that, didn't really exist or work or happen, like Ouija boards and dream writing and things.
True. Although the Victorian era, they were into all that weird they were into like the ghost hunting and all that, you know, like they were into weird stuff.
I think Munchausen by proxy is just anybody that you make sick. So it could be your child, it could be your husband, it could be your mother, it could be your, you know.
Yeah, it could be anybody.
Yeah.
Keep them sick to make you look like a good person. Machines that work. Like I said, this the book is just full. That's a typewriter down there with people sitting on the keys. That's a really cool picture.
That's neat. Kind of very steampunky.
That's what I said. A lot of these pictures definitely steampunk. You know, you can definitely.
Yeah, it could be your employees, Christy. That's right.
Lots of fussy cutting throughout these for sure.
Maybe that's how corporate keeps people in line.
Cars.
So I think we're at 12 with Joanne.
Okay. Finish what's in my hand and then we'll stop showing. There's the blimps we was talking about. Airplanes. Don't know what that guy's doing. He looks like he's going through a portal. Ships. Okay. Oops. Anyhow, it is. How many pages it has? It's also in great shape. Does it say 314 pages? Okay. Now get the phone. All right, and go.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. I gotta tell y'all about my finds yesterday. I found a newspaper from 1800. Like, lots of newspaper from the 1800s, but particularly one that was actually 1800. One that had Lincoln's assassination in it.
That goes to Joanne for your $12.
Nice buy.
Goodbye, Joanne.
Some banknotes that are obsolete. $5 banknotes. They're just so cool. I found such cool stuff yesterday. I'm talking and I totally.
Good night again.
Joanne for 12. You say goodnight again?
So yes, sorry, I was talking to my granddaughter.
Oh. I was like, oh, who's leaving again or who left? Who came back again? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Request of Christy. I'll put this other little baby German book up here.
Oh, is it ever cute?
It's little. It is a little cute one. Gold and silver, which I'm thinking gold and silver and something. I'm not sure what that word is, but it is German. It's hard to see the cover from there, but there is a little person on it or some kind of something. Got that.
What's the offer starting at?
I'll start at 5. It did come out of its little spine here, so.
No, it didn't, did it? Lucy said it didn't look so small when you showed it before, and that's what I thought too.
Oh. Let's see. There's a date. It is 1893. Okay, so because it tore from, because it can't be unglued from the binding, when this opened, it pulled it away from here and it tore this little piece right here in the front. Okay, just so that you know. And again, it's not attached to the binding, so you'd have to do whatever you'd want. Has the word with writing in it, or the font. I don't believe
5 from Christy and 7 from Roseanne.
I don't believe it's illustrated. 1893. It's in sections, so I'm really not sure exactly what this book is about. Maybe there's stories. I don't know. Oops. So there's that. But there are 32 pages. It's there. Yes, it's teeny tiny.
She just said 32 pages, I think.
32, yeah. It's a wee little book. 5 by 3.5. Just a wee little book. Yeah, that's KMH. That's what I love about the Russian, about the German books is their font. I love it.
Yes,
Love,
it's
love,
lovely,
love it.
isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Word 8 with Christy.
Okay. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Good luck. My phone's bigger than it.
Mhm.
My mini computer's bigger than that book. That's funny. That is funny.
And that goes to Shauna for 11.
Yeah, Shauna.
Shauna just zipped in at the last minute. Good for you, Shauna.
Very nice one. Thank you all.
I think Mavis might have a bee in her bonnet. That's what I think.
Okay. More books or no, y'all? Or we could skip around a little bit. Oh, here, let's do this. This is a little... It's not a book. Oh, I mean, it is, but it's not. So this is for the Helen Mine engineer, an engineer book. Binding is off, but this is some really nice actual leather. Feels pretty good. I love feeling this stuff. Something just so there's some extra little papers in here, some pieces or whatever. So this says Helen Mine Underground book number 1. It says transit here, and then it says last number used, survey date, remarks, rooms. All rooms must be sketched in giving location from nearest transit points, also location of all breakthroughs, distance to face of the room, and width of the room at the face. When ribs are drawn, same must be shown with hatched lines. Anyhow, so basically it's just a whole bunch of writing in here, a whole bunch of sketches.
How much are you going to start this at, please?
I'll start this at 6.
Okay.
There may be a couple blank pages, but for the most part, like there's some blank pages. I don't know. Well, that side is, but the other side isn't. And here we go. These couple pages have been torn out of here. So here we go. Here's some blanks in the middle. So you still got some.
Let's see here.
It is done in pencil, but they're sketches.
Christy was at 10 and Joanna's at 12.
And this. Oh. And you get a little bonus. 1922.
15 for Christy.
So you got a bill head there. This is just some numbers. I don't know what it is exactly. I don't know nothing about nothing. But this is just a whole bunch of surveys, basically. Sketch surveys. Okay, it didn't even crack, so it's good paper.
Roseanne, was it 17, 20 with Christy?
It is sewn in, so that's also another bonus. These books. They're made well. So I'm at half. Yeah, a little more than half. So I'll show you the back here. Sorry. Getting away from me. Reminds me of like star, like what do you call them? The outlines of the stars. That's what it reminds me of. All these little doodads. That's that. Okay.
Where was the Helen mine?
Find out. I do not know.
Hmm.
Probably somewhere here in Pittsburgh, I would say. Or at least in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The Helen mine is... Oh no, it's in Ontario.
Ontario, Canada?
It says so.
Whereabouts?
It says the Helen mine got its start after Benjamin Boyer of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario discovered minerals on lands he
Sault
owned.
Ste. Marie.
Huh?
It's called Sault Ste. Marie here.
Sault Ste. Marie? Oh,
Yeah.
I just can't pronounce it. It says Township of Ontario.
There is actually a place named the same thing in the U.S. and over there it's called Sault Ste. Marie, and here it's called Sault Ste. Marie.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is the French pronunciation, I guess.
Mm.
Ontario's largest mine.
It says, I don't know if that's Chabanel Township, Algoma District, Ontario, Canada. There is a Helen, West Virginia. There is a Helen mine in West Virginia.
I think that might be more likely that it was there.
Huh. I don't know.
But who knows?
Maybe there's
All right,
something.
so we're at 20 with Christy. That's a very cool little book.
Oh yeah, it is. It's I mean, this book is from the U.S., so I would imagine, and it's made,
Yeah.
like it probably is. Okay. Anyhow, all right.
All right. So whenever you're ready.
Okay. Yep,
Good luck,
go ahead.
everyone. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I think that you were looking for the word constellation, Nikia.
Yes, thank you very much.
Susie Allen.
That's sitting here. I'm still sitting here thinking about it. I love you guys. I love that you like all of my.
I wonder if
I'm not
that's
gonna say
what
dumbness,
getting
but all
old
of
is
my-
like. It's just like being able to recall fewer and fewer words every day.
Well, something with my brain does that, and it hates me. I don't know why. I can see it all, but it just words won't come to me. And I'm not stupid, like I know.
And that goes to Beverly Owens for 29.
Ooh, Beverly.
Yes, that's usually what happens to me too, JMH.
What's that?
Pops into your head at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, when you're not thinking about it, or days later, and I'm like, oh yeah, and then it doesn't matter. You're the only one that knows it, but you can't say what you were thinking. You had nobody to say it to. This was in one of my finds today. I think I saw some of these. So I thought this was going to be a ledger. Had the big rubber thing across it or whatever, but turns out it's not. So this estate that I was at yesterday that I got this fantastic, amazing stuff. It turns out this guy, this was only about 20 minutes for me. So this guy owned the A.W. Kennedy Motor Club Motor Company. So he sold Ford, Chevy, like all that kind of stuff. And he also had a tow truck company. And anyhow, so I thought this was a just a ledger, because a little piece came on top of this. I'll have to find it. So anyway, it's got the seal here. These ones are obviously, it says canceled across them if you can't see on this one. And there are some stamps over here, which these are in great condition. Not really worth anything. There's a couple of stamps in here that are worth like $8 each, but there's not many. You know, there's a couple of these little pages here. These are the ones that are worth money. And then you got some of these, which are kind of cool. They're different. You don't see them all the time. And that's it for the pages of stamps. So the rest of these are canceled. So there's like, let's see. Some of them don't say cancel on them.
Mavis. Mavis.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is how many I have that are canceled.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. So this is how many I have that are canceled. Okay. But back here, these are all, oh, so close. I can't even see it. Back here, these are all brand new. And there's a whole little booklet of them.
I'll be right back. Mavis is up on the fridge. I have to go get her.
You're good. Go ahead. So I am going to do these at $3 each for the unused ones. You'll get this piece over here. So if you wanted to fill it out to yourself and use it as a page in your book or, you know, whatever. And I have plenty available. So I think I'm going to do that and sell them by the piece. If you would like the ones that say canceled on them that are used, that have rating on them and some writing on the back, I'll do those for $1.50. So give me a second. Put those in there.
Could we do the new ones first and then we can go on and do the other ones? Okay.
Yep. I didn't know you were back. I was just getting ready to put it in.
That'll probably be the most
yeah,
easiest. Okay. So new stocks, $3 each.
And I'll just take a list.
Lucy would like to.
Lucy.
Melissa would like 3.
Oops. Three. Who? Melissa? Melissa would like 3. Gotcha.
One for Sandy.
Miss Sandy.
3 for Joanne Freres.
I'm going to do it in calligraphy and write names in mine, so I think it's so cool.
Can you write calligraphy?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Ow.
That's all I'm seeing for those so far.
Okay, so that's new. Let's do old. New and old. Good night, Livia.
The canceled stocks are $1.50.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
All right, those are going in. Let's see here. 2 for Wilhelmina. 2 for Alina. Lucy wants 45, although it turns out she only wants 5. 6 for Melissa.
Oops, I'm so sorry. I'm not even sitting down.
You're not paying attention to me?
I got up and walked away. I said I'll be right back.
Okay.
I guess you might not be paying attention to me. No, I don't think I said it loud enough. I was just trying to hurry.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Wilhelmina for 2.
Sandy 2. Okay.
Alina for 2.
Alina for 2.
Lucy wants 45. Actually, she wants 5. Melissa for 6.
Okay.
Joanne for 6.
Okay.
Cindy Steam Fire and Ice would like 2 of the canceled ones, and she would also like 2 of the new ones.
Okay. Cindy Steam. Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing for those. Oh, Beverly Owens would like 2. Did I say her?
No.
Okay. I think
Of the
she's
canceled?
popped in there.
Beverly, 2 of the canceled. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Carol already seen this. I'm gonna show. I just want to show off my find real quick. Really quickly. This is that guy. So this is where the stocks came from.
I'm gonna say good night. Love you all.
Good night, Carol. Love you. Thank you so much.
Soon.
Okay.
Bye,
Thank
everyone.
you.
See you tomorrow night. What time are you starting tomorrow night, Nikia? 7?
Yeah, probably 7.
Okay.
What'd she say?
All right. See you soon, everyone. Nikki, oh, yes, you know that.
Yeah. Did I get this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm good. Okay. This here, these guys that are at a gas station, or I don't know what that said. Tourist information. I don't know. Anyway, they got a moose head. He's holding a gun, and they got a moose, basically. I'll find the ones that really matter. This guy here, standing in front of a tire shop. These guys here. It's the X-rated guys. I just thought it was hilarious. Went on this trip anyhow. These 2 Indian photos. This is all from the same estate. I mean, that came with the stocks and everything. They're just freaking lovely. I just wanted to show y'all real quick. This stuff is getting sold as a lot somewhere. So, this was the after picture of his. This is like a car company in here. You know, all that. You see the gas pumps out here, kind of. There's gas pumps this way. But this is what it looked like before he did it. That's what it looked like when he bought it. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? Dirt roads and how it shows it modernized. Like, it's so cool. Just love that. And oh, and these are the sorry, Bev. These are the horse photos that I wanted to show. Are they so awesome? Look how cool. I know, Bev, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I think that was it on there. This photo here that was kind of, it's interesting, but I don't know what it is. It's a little bit, it's worn. You can see like the worn wearing on it or whatever, but you got a picture back there, a calendar. I don't know if he's a woodworker or if this was like an architecture design, because I see rolled up stuff here. Like, I don't know what it is exactly, but it's kind of a cool picture. And then also in this lot was this here. It is honorably discharged 1866 from the Civil War. A soldier being discharged from the Civil War in 1866. So awesome. That, and then these here, these banknotes. Absolutely gorgeous. They're obsolete. Matter of fact, like, I looked at these ones up. These go for like, theirs are in a little bit better shape than mine, so there's like 90 to 100 each. But still, I found those. This one, these are $5 ones, but this is a $3 one. It's pretty, you know, scrappy, but I can't even find one of a $3 one, so not sure about that. But these are 1815. These 2 are 1815, and this is 1812. This, I know it's a little bit hard to see because I have stuff behind it. It is a ticket for a lottery, for property, prize of property. And this is 1833. It's so cool. And I can't find this at all. So I'm not exactly sure. Sorry, I just had to show you guys my great finds here. This is stuff that I don't show, but this is just so amazing. Here is this newspaper. I love show and tell. Carol or Pat or somebody usually gets on with me. So they're old newspapers. I hate newspapers, but these newspapers are made out of rag paper. This old. This one is actually, I don't know if you can see the date on it. It's right there. See, it says 1800. And I mean, obviously it's going to be a little worn, but it's still very, very pliable. You know, you could open it up. It's just so awesome. So there was that one. This one here, this one's 1889. It's not rag paper, but it's like a college. It's like a college newspaper, basically. This one is one that I like also. It's called the advertiser, the advertisement. There's all advertising through here. Nah, I ain't that kind of person. 1873 on this one. And then, now if I worked for somebody, then like, yeah, maybe, I don't know, but yeah, this is 1884. Now this one, you can tell the difference in the paper. This is not rag paper. This is why I hate newspapers, because they get all crackly, you know, but it's 1884. Look at the engravings in that. Just so awesome. You know, just to see like what the stuff was like back then. See, I hate newspaper. There was a reason they kept it. I didn't read it yet. This one was wrapped up. This is a paper Rochester Advertiser. It's the first issue. Was preserved by Hiram Fish Stockbridge, grandfather of Henry L. Stockbridge, which I don't know anything about Stockbridges, but I'll have to look them up to see who they are. But this is the very first edition of that paper, and it's October 25th, 1826. I mean, newspaper just cannot be so cool. There's no way. I'm just saying. People are always like, you want newspaper? I'm like, nope. Nope, I don't. If it's 1800s, yep, I do, I guess. I wanted to share because I just think it's so awesome, and I really thought you guys would really like it. And I love it when I find good stuff. This is a commencement from Amherst College, 1827. 1827. New York, yes. This is also a rag paper one called Wide World. It is 1866. But the best part were, I don't know where the other one went. One of these. So those are my newspapers. But this one, no, not this one. I don't know where it went. Well, anyway, I have another newspaper, and it actually has the death of Abraham Lincoln in it. An article on Abraham Lincoln 2 days after he died. The people that were involved talking about, you know, the sites, the people that, the attorney general and stuff like that, people that were involved, telling the story. So it's just very cool. Very, very cool. I mean, I find good stuff all the time that I sell elsewhere, but this is probably my favoriteest. So thanks for looking. Thanks for letting me show you. But again, that's where those stocks came from. That's another reason why I wanted to show you. So there's that. So I did the stocks. Oh, don't fall. All right. I'm gonna do this again. What time is it? 11:04. You guys good with staying a little longer, or do you want to be done? It's up to you guys. I'm back here tomorrow too, so. But I know some of you are on the East Coast, so thanks for teasing us. I'm so sorry. I love it. Oh, I was by myself last night going through it because, you know, when I get stuff, you know, we don't stand there and look through it. But Derek was upstairs in bed by the time I was able to sit down and go through everything. And I was like, oh my God, I had nobody to be excited with. I wanted to show him, but I had nobody to be excited with. What did we say? You guys good for a little bit? I'll show you what this is. So this is also for that guy's company. Their minutes for his company. There's a seal here. I think the seal's on most of whatever. I'll tell you here. And it says stamped, and it's stamped 1932. So there are, I don't know, I want you to be able to see this, you know, it's numbered there. So you have all these minutes here. And what I was going to do was try to do paper packs with this. Not that, but the plain paper. So it's very good paper. Very, very good paper. It's thicker than regular paper. Like ledger, whatever. So I was going to try to, you know, just split these up and do paper packs. But, because there's a lot of pages in here. But I'm kind of not exactly sure how to get them out. Because I've never seen things like this before. Oh, I wonder if you just pull the pin. Let's see. Oh! Yep. Okay. I pulled the pin and it just came out. I don't think I can get the pin back in there, so I think we don't have a choice. That's so crazy. I did not know that was a thing. Oh my God, now I can't put it back together. Jeez. Why would they make things so very complicated? God, did you see it? Okay. I'm not going to mess with it. What I'll do is, if you guys want a mix of, you know, some of these and some blank papers, let's do like 10 pages for $2. If that works for you guys, and I can try to, you know, put a few of these in here and then put some blank papers in here. If you want all blank, you can just tell me. So, but I'd be happy to do that. So I'm going to do 10 for $2 and mix. Okay. Let me get this stuff off my keyboard now that I have made a mess on everything. I can get to it. All right. So, 10 for 2 paper. All right, and those are in. And then I'll just take a list and do them. God. I wonder how you put that pin back in there. That's so crazy. You have to have a certain book, I guess, to even reuse this thing. I don't know. I broke it. It's broken. Macmillan. Should have made it more friendly. Cat, you better get out off my stuff. You're going to be cat soup. That's all I got to say. Get out of here. Go. Go away. Go away. Go away. No out of her. Cat soup, I tell you. All right. Oh, holy cow. Okay, here we go. I see Beverly for 2 blank. Bev 2 blank. Okay. Kath wants 5. Okay, and Roseanne wants 4. I'm gonna kill this cat. She's found my seed packets and it's freaking her. She thinks there's something, well, there is something in it, but she's trying to. You can't have them. She's like messing with them because she thinks She can get to whatever's in there. Okay, I'm so 4, 10 next. 10 of the next. Okay, that's Roseanne. Christy 2, Joanne 10. Christy 2, Joanne 10. Lucy 5, Joanne. Yeah, I assumed yours was next. Unless you specified, I'm just going to do next. Lucy 5. JMH. 2 each. Okay. And Becca 1 set. And 1 set just plain. Okay. 1 plain. And 1. All right. Perfect. Thank you, ladies. Oh, this cat wants to die today. Yeah, thank you. How about you get down? I appreciate that. Oh, really quick while you guys are here. Oh, and do you have thumbs up? I didn't even check. I have to do thumbs up before everybody leaves. But I have these here. I'm gonna do these. They are new and new old stock. They come with the little hands here. And these are how big? I can get a roller and see. Ah, let's see. They're about 7.5. Some of these might be smaller. I don't know. But I have gold. Oh yeah, here's a smaller one. Here's a white one, and it's smaller. Put that there. See if I can go back anymore. How about I just do it 2 at a time? Because I don't know. I didn't really realize that there was. I think this is bigger than this. Oh yeah, so that's a little mini. So here, I'm gonna take this one off since I have. So I'm gonna put some gold up there. I'm gonna do the little bit bigger ones first because I have. Oh my god, and that's bigger yet. My god, I should have looked at these. I'm sorry. There's 2. That right says 2. Well, let me just do this for now. And there is more, but and these I'm gonna do for $1. They're new old stock. Come with the clock face and 3, 3 little ticker pieces. You know those things, the hands. So if you would like those, just say A or B. And I'm gonna go ahead and just take a list if that way if there's somebody wants more that I don't have up here, I could look through the box and try to get some. Oh, I guess I have to put it in. God, I'm my worst enemy here. $, $. Okay, those are in. This one will do that here. Ah, okay, $1. Alrighty. Debbie Ham, is that you, real Debbie Ham? So how do I do this? Okay. So Debbie, 1 of each. Beverly, 2B. 2B and 1A. 1. Lucy, a B. JMH, 2B. Okay. Sandy, 2B, 2A. Roseanne, 1B. Lucy 2B total. Okay, I gotcha. No, it wasn't me. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Oh, yikes. It was me. Oh, God. That was definitely a blonde moment. Shit. That is quite hysterical. Thanks, guys. I'm tired. Oh, oh, that's such a stupid thing I just did. Oh, so funny. Yes, ma'am. Oh, shit. I don't know how many I have of each, so I took a list, so I will serve till I'm out. Oh my. Don't tell the real moderators that I'm a dum dum sometimes. Funny. Are these the same? Oh, these were the same size. This was a bigger one, and this was a small. Hold on. Let's see what I can find. It's just give me 1 second. See how many more I got in here. There's a small. Oh, Lord. Oh, maybe that is all I have. Okay, I'm going to take this one big one away. I'm going to put the small ones. So there's that one like that. And, God, that's too funny. And 2 small ones like this. With the Roman numerals on them. Oh, wait. Are these all 3 different sizes? I'm going to say these are bigger. I have one of the small ones. One small one. So I'll do these ones. So freaking funny. Jared's probably up there like, what the hell is she doing? Okay. All right. A, B, clock. If I put clock 1, all right, it's going in. Then maybe I know it's me. I cannot believe I did that. Quite hysterical. Oh, Beverly and A. Bev, you got that one. That's the only one that I have on that. All right, the rest are going to be B's. So, Beverly, I'm going to give Kath, Lucy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Kath, Lucy. No. Don't know. JMH will get one. Thanks. Roseanne's gonna get a B. Okay, I'm out of A's, guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 B's left. So if any of you that got an A would like a B, go ahead and put that in now. Okay, Sandy wants a B. Sandy gets one. All right, and then 4, 5, and then I'm gonna give Beverly the last one. Okay, so this. Oh, Lucy, you want one? All right, Lucy. Oh no, Lucy, you got one. JMH. Oh, wanted to be. Oh, well, oh, okay, so I was serving, so that would be up to you, Bev. Do you want B? Because I gave Beverly an A, so that's why I'm asking. That's okay. Make sure, yeah, everybody's getting something. Okay, Bev says pass it on, so I'll give JMH her 2. Bev got A. Thanks, Bev. Oh, all right, and then I have one bigger one of A and 2 a little bit bigger sizes of B. Okay, so let me do that real quick. So I have 1 and 2. And I'm pretty sure I'm sold. If I'm not, if I have some more in the other room, all right, these are going in. If I have more in the other room, then I'll come back and look at this and I'll go back down and serve. Okay. All right, so Beverly wants to be, Roseanne wants to be. Roseanne and 1, 2, that's the 2. Okay, so I have 1 A left and Lucy wants the A. All right, perfect. Those are sold. Lucy. Thank you, guys. Took care of that box. Perfect. Perfect. I know, you guys are just lovely. Lovely. What did we find out with the thumbs up? Anything? I don't know why I'm buying them. Oh, 28, 27? All right. So here's what I'm going to do tonight. So this is also out of that find from yesterday. So again, I'm not a newspaper person. I particularly hate newspaper, but except for now that I know that newspaper can be rag paper, now I'm like, I'm going to be on the hunt for that. So anyhow, this lady, so this is a book. What this lady did was she cut out pieces of the newspaper to make a scrapbook of poems. Okay. And normally I would just, $5 go away, whatever. But these are all from the 1800s. These are, you can tell they are rag paper. This one may not be, I'm not sure, but for the most part, there's a lot of this is rag paper. Now this is like a very scrappy piece of newspaper, but it is rag paper nonetheless. So you guys can use that. So I didn't throw it out. She wrote a poem on here on this little thing here, so I didn't throw that out. Whole piece of that. But most of this, like I said, it's on rag paper, 1800 rag paper. And then what she did was some are glued into the pages of this book. But just it just feels so cool. So there's a whole bunch of it in here. There are even pieces that are that have advertising like on the back, like that. Let's see. Find some that have some. That is probably early 1900s. You can definitely tell the difference. But this is rag paper. It's just cool. It's cool. Oh, here's some. There we go. Here's a little bit of advertising, little pieces. I mean, it is cut because that's not the part she wanted, but Still, so cool. But here's the poem that was written on there, or whatever, little story, or what have you. Like I said, I don't, I don't like newspaper. But this is the coolest newspaper I've ever seen in my life. This one has a date on it, possibly. This is a big, huge page of it. Or half a page of it, anyhow. 1882. So you have quite a big piece to work with there. If you guys are like, no, I hate this stuff, I don't want it, you can just tell me and I won't put it up as the giveaway. I can find something else. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Promise. They're just so much, like I said, it's the fact that it's dry paper, you got a big piece of paper. So this probably went to that piece that I just showed you. So you have like a whole page. Just through here. I'm not gonna get through all of them, but I'll flip through. Like the brown ones, they don't seem to be like as old. Here's some on the back. Another piece. This piece is it's broad paper, obviously, but it's again, it's still kind of messed up. But you can stick it with a cluster or something. So, and the book is out of its doodad. There was some more stuff in the back here, some more rag paper pieces. Okay, and then what she did, this is what the book was, 1875. That paper. So what she did was she glued them in. And again, I don't like these kind of scrapbooks either. But the fact that it's rag paper is what makes me, I was like, yeah, I don't care. I really like it. I love the feel of rag paper. Again, some of this is not, but for the most part it is. This is 1919. Some ladies down there. Literary oddities is why she took it out. So yeah. But the white pages, these are all they all are. So there's a couple pages of this. Again, they're poems. I mean, you can always just cut them up and use them. And then there's some pieces of this 1875 book in here. A couple pages that were still left. I'm assuming she was going to cut these other pages. She was going to glue these on here. That's pencil. Elements of astronomy. Looks like these pages are missing, so. But anyhow, that's that. Yeah? Okay, you guys are good with this? Alright, fabulous. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think you guys like the same things I like, and I just think it's really cool. I think it's cool because it's way different than, what we ever see. Again, if it was regular newspaper, I mean, who cares? This is just, it's amazing. And you get the book. It actually looks like a journal, but anyhow, okay, let's do numbers. Let's do 1 to 40. 1 to 40, I'm gonna put it in there. There you go. And then if you want, we can call it a night and whatever I have left here tomorrow. And because I still have a lot to get through. Medals, stamps, I'll show you these other ones while you guys are putting those in there. And I do apologize. The stickers are still on these, all right? I didn't take them off, but I never do. I never do them at those prices anyway. But I just need them as a reference. But these metal stamps here, brass stamps. I mean, the lady that was selling them before this lady got them, $10 for this piece. 38 for one of these pieces. I don't know which one, but I think the tin one. But anyhow. So there's going to be a bunch of these. So there was this kind, and then I have a couple, I have some bigger ones, but I have some tin pieces. That. Okay. Like she had $35 brass number. She had $35 on this thing. Girl, you're gonna keep that right where you had it. It's gonna stay with you for the rest of your life. $35. Just saying. I, of course, you know. Yeah, I thought GMH was, yeah. Somebody was. Get a number generator. But yeah, who cares about those tags? But the other ones are the ones I need reference to. 1 to 40. So yeah, if you guys want after this, we can call it a night and I can do all that tomorrow. Some brand new rubber stamps. I just have so much more stuff. Lots of metal. Lots of metal. All right. Is everybody got their numbers in? I'm gonna put in 30 seconds. Hey, Miss Jolie, how are you? We were just ending the night, really, and then I'm gonna come back tomorrow and finish up some stuff, stencils and hardware and stamps and all that kind of hoopla. How have you been? We were just doing giveaway. All right. Anybody else? I'm gonna put in the stop. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jolie. Aw. All right. Well, here we go. And good luck. Good luck, ladies. 13. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, Lucy Dragon right on the nose, man. Oh no. Cass Sachs was in first. Did she change hers? So it looks like Cass Sachs because she was first on that number. All right. Congratulations, Kath. That is yours. I didn't even look at the numbers. If I did, I would have told Lucy to put a different one in. But since Kath was first, it is hers. Very, very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. You're going to love this. I know you will. All right. Well, I shall see you guys all tomorrow at 7. If there's anything in particular I can pull out, tomorrow I am going to try to find some children's stuff for Jane, whom I don't know really well. But I have that on my list. So if there's anything else you guys are looking for, you already know the stuff I'm going to bring out tomorrow so far. Then just message me or email me. Yeah, Shauna, 7. Did you not get a reminder tonight? Oh yeah, the milk house are coming tomorrow too. Rag paper. I do have some rag. I have plain rag paper. Not cheap, but I have some plain rag paper. I can look for some rag paper books possibly. That rag paper. Milk caps I know I'm bringing in. And children's stuff. She doesn't like old stuff, so I have like new stuff. Children's stuff. Perfect. All right. Good night, all. Thank you all so much for coming out. I'm very glad you can make it. And I appreciate you new people coming in. Hope to see you tomorrow night as well. Yeah, Lucy, I do have some. Yep. I'll bring it out tomorrow. All right. Good night, ladies. Love you.